log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got myths, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists? Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best Nyx packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. M plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch 8.2, and the essence says moving in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of Nissath, no big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember Remember when we got myths, Pandarans, new talentry and monks using fists? Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best Nyx packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. M plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch A2, and the essence says move it in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of the soft, no big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian Online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classical retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classical retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classical retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classical retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos.
Oh, now it's on. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? I'm gonna have to hop on alpha, I think, today. Get a feel of the class changes. Good day, Arja. I guess morning for some. I guess it's morning for 2 more minutes here as well. What up, Hawk? How's it hanging? I was having some issues the other day with my professions, dude. It just wasn't scanning this properly. It's not calculating like something is just not.
My directive is to serve you.
I think I might need TSM. I think it's just not pulling up the prices from Actionator. Yeah, I think that's trade. Yeah. Trade skill master. But I thought I had it.
Return and peruse my inventory.
I had the app. Do I have the desktop app? I might not have the desktop app. Oh, I don't really have female characters, no. Is that curious? Is that curiouser? How do I get sign in? I need to sign in to get my TSM app. 6 a.m. here and I woke up. My cat screaming and another one was ticking her off. That's feral druids. If they were, I'm just saying, if they were guardian druids, they would be chill. I'm just saying. I'm just, you know. Retail. How do I get the... How do I get the app? How do I get the app, bro? Install TSM. Jesus. Morning, KCG. Morning, Iggy. All of you out there in the West. You're behind, guys. You're behind. Man, it's gotten so dark so soon. All this cloudy weather. Kind of bumming me out, man. Get her flame messed up feral rotation. Fuck. No, man. Cats cannot hear human language. You want to remove set, huh? Uninstall. It was removed from my PC. Also, it was installed then. I don't understand anymore. I'm so confused. Microsoft OneDrive. I really wish you would disappear. Is this TSM? No, that's Raider.io. Okay, but trades... I don't understand this app. This is such a poorly optimized app. What else? Strange. I'm trying to set up... An older version of TSM application was detected. Do you want to uninstall it? No. So if it's installed, why does it not load up, bro? And why don't I just see it? Alright. Took a while. Female Nile ditches look the best. Yeah, that's everybody's own preference. Everybody has their thing. Wait a minute. Trade skill. I don't think anybody... I mean, I guess people can make gold. Experienced people will probably be able to make gold, but... Alright, finally. Okay, you need to install App Helper, but it's installed though. From the add-ons version tab. App Helper. I installed it. Do I need App Helper BCC? I don't think so. Realm data, backups. You need to install. I did, I already did. EU Egwin, no. It's mostly Draenor and Terran Mill. Ads. This work? I think it's one of those things where it just needs to be... I need to reinstall everything, or do I need to reinstall uninstall? Restart the game. Uninstall, reinstall. There's one version of the install thing. Do I close it and put it up again? I'm exiting. Okay. Okay, restart of the app seemed to have worked. Alright, one more time. What do you say about Unholy DK Asa Rogu? Rogu? Unholy's looking better. Assassination Rogue is okay, my opinion, but I don't know exactly what you're asking. Yeah, they're both good. Okay. Do I need to do another full scan? Got your title in remix. What title? Is it the plus 40 key? I don't know, Arja. Go read a book. I heard Chronicles are good. Have you checked new Fire Mage changes? Yes. You reminded me. I used to enjoy the day. Now I stopped enjoying the day. God damn it. Fire Mage changes, dude. Jesus, disgusting. Oh, there we go. Finally. So it did need TSM.
Thanks for your patronage.
So full scanning with Auctionator is pointless then. I don't know if I can set it up to use Auctionator though. Scouts March. So you can still make profit with these? What if I do 9? Okay. Can I scan this as well? I would be surprised if... Wait. Bags? Are bags profitable? No way. Can add that. That doesn't cost concentration. And add, I don't know, 5 of these. Alright. So I spend 6k gold, I make 10k profits.
I have calibrated.
I should be
your
fine,
prices
right?
reasonable.
We don't need this no more. Rank 2 Storm Dust. Should I just disenchant stuff or just sell them? They should showcase the disenchant value of things. I assume there is none anymore. So my enchanting is maxed anyway, so... Fuck, let's just get this. Careful, the prices... Yeah, that's fine. I guess people are coming back into WoW now and they're getting their characters up and ready and maybe they want bags. Oh shit. I wanted 10 of these. Wait, how many of them are on the auction house? Oh, actually, no, 1 is fine. There's not that many out on the auction house. It's 46 and you sell almost 1 per day. So the chances of me actually selling a bag is very tiny. For the amount of effort needed to craft them. If the bag sells quickly, and I can start making more. Craft. Oh, okay, perfect. Of course, equip tools. Rage is saved. Rage is saved. That's about it. What's picks in your current short list for main and midnight? I had them listed. So it's looking something like, let me just put this on screen. This is what I'm looking at the moment. So I'm trying to start ruling some of these out. Normally I would just play them on live, but The problem is that they play so differently, more or less, on Midnight. So this is kind of what I'm looking at the moment. There's also Devourer here, but there's no icon for Devourer yet in these tier lists. And the one that we have is only for range. Wait, don't I need a Shatter? Shatter and Essence. Alright, give me some good procs. I guess only Resourcefulness. Oh, Ingenious Breakthrough, that's good. Another Ingenious Breakthrough. Nice. Another Ingenious Breakthrough. Fucking, I'm a pro alchemist. Can make one more, I think. Hey, what up, Kills? Let's go, man. Good morning. Is it really still morning? I feel like the entire day just went by. I feel like it's evening somehow. There's no more. Shopping, selling. Can put these up. 600 golds. Put these up. It's not morning, but you feel like it's morning. Yeah, it's interesting, right? Because I kind of feel like the totally opposite. All right. Let's start rolling these out. So I want to hop on the alpha. Let's see if we can test anything in alpha. Although I would be surprised if I can. I was trying to go into tanks. But I guess we can start with Havoc. I didn't play enough Havoc on the alpha servers, so I kind of want to get a feel of how it feels to play. Marcelian reminds me of you asking ChatGPT some things yesterday. Yes, I'm curious your thoughts on such AI sites, pages, whatever, depending on the use. Do you think it makes the brain lazy? Creative writing and art? Yes. Oh yes. No. So we're still not fully used to the new AI technology. I don't support AI in any kind of creative work, not even slightly. The most that I would probably use AI is as a sophisticated search engine, and even that is debatable. I would not recommend anybody use AI for stuff like that unless it's something that, let's say, Google searches cannot find because the search is more complex. For instance, if the AI can create like a tier list for me, sure. What the fuck is this? So what I was using for it yesterday is to find me like tier list data so that I can make my own tier list. If it's to generate images, to generate songs, to generate videos, to generate creative writing, anything that can be considered creative work, I don't like it. I don't support it. It's very dangerous. Not to mention that it's shit. The creative work that AI does, it's utterly shit. But it's also unethical, especially as someone who works in the creative industry. I don't like it. I've went through my initial honeymoon phase of, ooh, look at this artwork. It's so pretty. It's so clean that the AI makes, and it gets old very fast. I don't know. I don't care for it. First of all, second of all, it's very dangerous for actual artists because it can infringe on their territory. Like, how can you actually appreciate actual art when it's no longer like what even is art anymore if an AI can generate it? Because what AI creates is no longer art. It's generated images based off of an algorithm. Which, if you want to get super philosophical, you can argue that the brain works the same way, because AI is basically a brain. Your brain works off of fucking priorly imposed criteria of, oh, I like how you match these colors, shapes need to have an outline, whatever, right? The AI works the same way. You're just telling a brain how to think. The difference is that, you know, I guess creative work also it maybe taps into your subconscious, and in the AI cannot do that. But it's not our fault. Like, it's dead, it's cold, it lacks feeling, it lacks soul. That's what I think about creative art. Whether it's writing, whether it's images, whether it's music, whether it's a lot of other stuff. I'm a graphic designer and I use AI to create some background images for marketing campaigns. Bro, use it for whatever, like, well, people cannot be stopped in using AI. Use it for whatever. I just don't agree. I don't agree with any kind of AI to generate creative work. Because it does make, first of all, it does make the brain lazy. If we're talking about AI generating code for programmers, what's the point? Like, why? Because then you cannot complain anymore that AI takes your job. If you're gonna use and or support this. But of course, you know, people need to go through this phase. Hopefully it's a phase, because we're discovering this new technology and we will learn how to properly manage it and use it efficiently for the betterment of mankind. Until then, we probably will go through some shit periods of AI generating deep fakes and stuff like that that we probably have to start having laws against. So it's a very complicated topic. But the only thing that I can say is, as somebody that's creative and I like creative work, I don't support AI in creative work. And if you use it, and also somebody that works in, you know, I don't know what the word for it would be, but when you use AI to search for information that you normally would find on websites, those websites that host that information don't get the human traffic that they need to be able to sustain themselves, because most of the websites sustain themselves through advertisement. So now if you don't have traffic to them anymore because the AI bypasses all of that and just gives you the raw information, then those websites will slowly start to die out, and then people will not have incentive anymore to put up information online, because why would they? Because they're not getting paid, because nothing in this world is free. And if you think it's free or should be free, you're living a fantasy of a child. Everything that's being made by somebody else needs to get paid somehow, because everybody needs to eat. That's just commerce. That's just what trade is. And AI bypasses that, and it becomes very problematic in large scales. It becomes very problematic for individuals that work to give you stuff. So it's still a complicated topic to have a discussion on. So I've used AI on most things that you can use it at least once to see how it is. What I like to use the AI the most for is to actually train it to help me create schedules and other stuff like that. Stuff that you probably would use an application for. That's what I would say I would use AI for. What are your thoughts on healers on midnight? I can't decide what to main. I have no thoughts on healers. Holy Paladin seems interesting and Resto Shaman seems interesting. That's all I can say. I read an article on Google Gemini's response on query have led to 80% less web traffic in my country. The implication that is, yep, 100%. What the fuck? I once watched an artist pump color in his ass and shit on the canvas on the floor in front of a full audience. No way I can do that. True. Disgusting. Only hold weight if that specific website is the only website that has that information. If I'm searching for something, AI makes it easier than searching through website. It makes it easier, but you're still... No. It holds weight in any amount. I don't agree. Anytime traffic can be bypassed or hidden because you use a tool to it, like even ad blocker, that hurts somebody. And it just... And you won't really understand it until it starts hurting you. That's fine. That's just human. Google AI should at least track source websites for its answers and pay something for that. Yeah, maybe that sounds like the most reasonable take. There should be, once we can actually monitor AI traffic, we can convert that into revenue somehow. Listen, the problem is that websites need to AI needs to have permission to traffic information from certain websites. Once that permission can be granted and monitored, then that can also be priced. So, okay, we let your AI take traffic from our websites, but we want this amount of money in return that we normally would have gone through advertisement. That's likely what's going to happen. That's the most fair thing that I can also think about at the moment. I think it's very similar to how YouTube Premium and Twitch subscriptions kind of work, because obviously whoever is using the subscriptions, you don't see the advertisement anymore. So your subscription has to somehow be converted into revenue for the creator. And how is that calculated? Because let's say we make a video and you watch an ad for BMW cars, right? There's probably a contract between YouTube and BMW, okay, for X amount of viewers in X amount of in these countries within that age demographic. We want you to pay us this amount of money, and we transfer to them 10% or whatever. Because let's be honest, it's probably not gonna be a very large commission. Right? But if somebody uses premium, they don't get to see BMW adverts. So how is BMW going to interact with the platform? Well, I mean, we cannot pay you as much anymore because a lot of your audience just doesn't watch our ads anymore. So probably BMW will probably pay less. YouTube will pay less BMW money, but subscription money from people will probably have to be converted into revenue for the creators. Okay, if you have YouTube Premium and you watch our channel, and normally during that time you would see like 2 BMW ads, I would imagine, because nobody knows, by the way, I would imagine that part of your subscriptions value that's associated with how much those BMW ads would be worth would be somehow converted into the revenue for the creator. I would imagine this is kind of how it works. Now, to my knowledge, AI just bypasses all of this, so that's how you get Skynet, lol. What about using AI for coding? That's the same thing. I mean, it sounds great, because obviously humans are very much inclined towards efficiency and productivity, efficiency. But what does that mean for you as a programmer? Do you develop coding skills anymore? You're reliant on AI, and somebody has to code that AI anyway. Because if you've coded anything in your life, you probably know how coding works. Coding, you're essentially telling a software or an AI or essentially a virtual brain how to think, what things are. You tell them, okay, 1 + 1. They probably has, I don't know, some basic math skills. The individual languages probably has a database that it's working on, which is most likely math. So if you ask it what's 1 + 1, it probably will tell you 2. But if you ask it what's a shield on a warrior, it cannot tell you what it is. You have to tell it a shield is whatever summary of pixels that form this shape is. This is something that on the model has to go next to their hand. If another model interacts, if their textures intersect with this texture, then it stops because the shield is supposed to stop physical attacks. Like, at least this is how I see it as a very novice programmer. If I search up something about a basic cooking technique, if there are 10,000 websites that give that info, who do you give the money to? The website that you're going on. If it's info that shares across tons of websites, I'm speaking mainly on very broad info. Yes, the website that you're finding that information on. If it's asking about something like a medical study, that's only one specific website, that would make more sense to give them revenue. I don't agree still. After a trial survival, how does it feel? Actually, it feels way better. For Twitch Turbo, you can run ads, they don't see them, but the creator still gets ad money as if you did watch it. I would assume it's the exact same for YouTube Premium. That's like I said, it cannot be the same, because if I make a new energy drink and I'm paying Twitch for advertisement, the fact that people use Turbo instead of watching my ads does not bring me more clients on my energy drink. So why would I pay Twitch more if their audience just doesn't watch my ads? Right? So that's just not how it works, bro. I don't know if you understand marketing, or if I don't understand marketing, but why would I, as a company giving you a service, why if it doesn't bring traffic or awareness to my product and eventually transforms into clientele, why would that be worth it for me? Like, what am I actually promoting? Because you have to think about all sides. It's not just between Twitch and the creator. It's also the person or the company or the organization that's putting up the products to be advertised. And they're not getting anything. Because if you're just physically not watching the ad because you have turbo, what benefit is for the company that made the energy drink? Zero benefit. Because there's no awareness to it. So if I make energy drinks and you're Twitch, I'm just gonna pay you less. Or I'm gonna pay you per person actually watching my ads. So all of the people that run turbo will not feature into that. So I won't pay you as much as you being Twitch. Meaning that money cannot be converted into creator revenue. Because that money doesn't exist, because I'm not paying you. So what you're probably going to do is you're going to calculate for a person that's using turbo what type of advertisements that person would normally watch, and try to convert that potential traffic into what that would probably transform into revenue. And I would bet, I'm not gonna bet my unborn children, I would bet anything that's going to be less than actually watching the ad. So any turbo, any premium is probably going to net a lot less revenue towards the creator, because it cannot be verified by multiple sources, by multiple parties. It's just on Twitch. Twitch decides how much turbo revenue gets to go to the creator. But Twitch cannot necessarily decide how much revenue the creator gets if somebody watches energy drink ads on their platform, right? Because that's also part and parcel with what the company that wants to advertise the energy creator is. So the contract can probably be verified. I don't know if these contracts are public, but they could probably be verified. As a super creative guy and a programmer, I'm using AI and coding to fully maximize my creativity. I don't get it to do it for me. It just helps my creative mind to create a thing. It gives me the ability. That's perfectly fine, man. That's what's that's the thing, man. So here's a question: if I can do, let's say, creativity can be quantified, although I don't think it can, but let's say it can be quantified. I don't use AI, and you use AI, and we both create the same thing. Is that work equal in value? Because I guess this is a question you can ask about. Okay, well, if you sculpt something with a chisel, or with a machine, or with a 3D printer, is the 3D printer still an art? I mean, you draw it in your whatever app you have, but you're not sculpting it with your hand. Is it the same thing? So I don't think it's the same thing. Now, this is still too fresh, this is still too new, and I don't think we fully understand it yet. But as I understand it so far, it's not the same thing. So I cannot value your creative work, your code, and your art as I would value it from somebody that's not using AI. AI is like using a plugin in WoW. You can use AI as a tool. Nothing wrong. That's fine. Listen, everybody, like I said, this is new technology. We all use it however way we want to until we discover what it is. I just, I use it as a tool too. I just disagree with some usage of it. But that doesn't mean that you have to agree with me. That doesn't mean you have to do it the way I do it. You asked for my opinion. Right, Havoc. I have no idea what Felskar would use. I'm gonna try Aldrachi. Oh, these are the new talents. Consume so far causes your next Chaos Strike. Pale Blade consumes up to 5 nearby. Oh my god, I have to get this? This has been moved here. When enhanced by Reverse Glaive, Blade Dance, cast additional slashes at a nearby enemy. The second enhanced ability in a pattern shatters an additional soul fragment. Chaos Strike deals more damage. When enhanced by Reverse Glaive, Chaos Strike applies Reverse Mark, which causes the target to take increased damage. Wounded Quarry, Fear of the Aldrachian powers, Blade Dance. Bladecraft, I think this is the tier set. Okay, that's what I want. Oh wait, can I use all of them? Almost. Throw Glaive deals more damage. Reverse Glaive generates 20 fear. I don't know if that's what you use, but let's use this. In the new world of programmers, coders, IT people, I feel that's me working in aircraft a bit, not in time. I have no idea what it means, brother. Fuck. In this world of programmers, coders, IT people, I feel that me working in aircraft A bid not in time. What? I reckon there's a flat rate for the advertising with an additional per click super chat. Maybe a surcharge. I don't think we know. I don't think anybody knows publicly, unless some people have the different connections and different access to information that we, for instance, we don't know. What are we doing on DH? Trying to see how Havoc plays at a little bit of a higher level until I can get my hands on some M+. I don't play only DH, no. Oh, too old for the Worlds. But, I mean, aircraft has been using computers for 99% of its 90% of its existence, no? Okay, so I know that Aldrachi uses initiative. I definitely want to use Soul Scar. I definitely want to use Furious Throws, but I don't know what to. The thing is, okay, what do I use on live? Actually, it doesn't matter. The talents have changed so much that I don't know what's what anymore. We have 2 extra points that we have to put points into, which is Demonic and the Hunt, which normally were there. I think I need this, but I don't know how to get this. Inner Demon. Because I know you use all of these capstones, right? Do I just use one of these? I have to use Dance with Fate. I think this is the only way that I can do this. I wonder if Fury is going to be an issue. That's today, Liver Flads. Our Ivor Flad this Seth. Yeah, we have that scheduled for today, yeah. Technology has no appeal to me. Yeah, it's a very weird time, man. I don't know how old you are, Weenieber. But as far as I'm concerned, and our generation is the most... I think it's the most problematic generation ever. Since I can only speak for me. I've lived a life that started with CRT TVs and landlines. Going through early phases of... I mean, it's not really early phases of the personal computer, but it was a personal computer without an actual operating software. I don't know if you call MS-DOS an operating software. I guess it kind of is as well. Then into Windows. Then into mobile phones. Then into phones with internet connection. Then into phones with touch screens. Then into... high-tech internet available everywhere. I remember a time when I used to go through town and I wouldn't have internet access, so I have to figure out exactly where I was going. I had to look out for signs, ask people around, use a map. So I've went from using maps to using GPS. I've went from calling my parents never, because I never had a phone, to sending them a message. I just took a dump. So it's a weird time to live in. The advancement of technology that our generation has seen is unparalleled for the human brain to properly wrap its head around. So no matter how you feel about it, it's not wrong. Our brains are not developed for the technology that we have. Anybody who says otherwise doesn't know what they're talking about. Plenty of studies have been done on how the social aspect of the world has evolved to interact with... Like, even something way simpler like dating apps. Like, we don't even really yet know what dating apps do to us from a social perspective. Where the human race is confronting itself with, like, issues that we never probably even imagined that we're gonna be facing. Like, 50 to 100 years ago, people fantasized about going into space and traveling to other galaxies. But nobody ever thought about... mobile phones, a technology of an entire country living within your pocket and having access to almost all of the information ever in the history of humankind in a square piece of plastic and metal in your pocket. Like this stuff. Listen, yeah. It's only part of AI I like is when it's used for fun. There are posts on Instagram where Gandalf or Dumbledore tells stupid jokes. Yes, that's fine. There are specific things that only AI can create, and maybe that's the creative part that we can use it for. Like, what would a conversation between Dumbledore and Gandalf would be? But then again, if you're creative enough and you understand the world of Middle Earth and Hogwarts, maybe you can, you know, write that dialogue down. With the removal of weak auras add-ons solving otherwise hard mechanics, what mythic mechanics do you think are the hardest we've seen that weren't solved by weak auras? With the removal of weak auras add-ons solving otherwise hard mechanics, what mythic mechanics do you think are the hardest we've seen that were not... So mechanics that were hard that were not solved by weak auras. That's very subjective for me. The mechanic that I always think about is I don't remember the Halandrus bombs. It might be that. I know that Neltharion in Abyss had some really funky mechanics on Mythic. For me, Smolderon was a shitty boss to progress on. And there was a mechanic that Wikara could not solve, as far as I'm concerned, and that's the tornadoes. I think there might have been some there was a Wikara that showed in which directions the tornadoes spawned, I believe. But it wasn't properly solved, and I don't think it was a mechanic that Wikaras can solve forever unless you had like a super 5-head, brainy, sweaty Wikara that as soon as the tornado spawned, it calculated the trajectory of all of them and showed like a puzzle on your map the way that the pie slices work on Fractalus to tell you exactly where the safe zone is based off of the trajectory of each tornado. Which is like, fuck me, bro. But because Wikaras, at least when I was progressing through Smolderon, didn't really do a good job at tornadoes. My problem was that tornadoes were coming through the boss model and I couldn't see past the boss model. I was a melee here, the boss was there, and range people were there, and the range tornadoes would come towards me, and I wouldn't be able to see them because the boss model was so huge it obstructed the tornado, and I could only see them when it was just like a couple of yards in front of me, and by that time, some of the times it was too late to react to. Those types of mechanics. And also, I'm not a huge fan of mechanics that require too many voice communication. So, for instance, you say the jailer bombs. What am I thinking about? What mechanic am I thinking about that can be solved by just dialogue rather than Wikara? Like those types of mechanics. Whenever there's too many of them, becomes problematic, because I feel like the most healthy type of mechanic in a raid environment, assuming that people use voice comms, because we're assuming that in a cooperative environment communication is somewhat feasible. A mechanic that requires me to say, hey, I got the soak, only happens once every 10 to 20 seconds and never more than one at a time. Which was it? Fuck, I cannot wrap my hand. Which mechanic was it? Something with a soak where you only had one person for soak, but multiple people went through it, that people used pings to get to. Was it the Neltharion soak mechanic where you would ping the circle you would go to so that other people know not to go to the soak? Those types of mechanics. Okay, I got blue. And then, oh, we can talk about Lumithar soak beams, right? Unless we're assuming the roles before, or assigning people beforehand. Mechatorque, that too. That was cool. That might be a little bit too much still. I feel like any mechanic that requires vocal communication from 2 to 3 people at the same time, it just becomes chaotic. No, solved by a map? Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know. Okay, let's what are we looking at? I haven't seen Nexus Point yet. Let's check out Nexus Point. Uh,
Greetings. You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lithraxian.
All right.
Target something first.
I think these epic sounds are gonna make Eldrazi way better to play. I think we might use Vengeful Retreat more aggressively. Man, this looks pretty sick. What is that ahead of above us? Are we beneath something? Is that ground? Shit, the zone is pretty dope. Do you have an idea what your top 3 class choices are to consider maining this season? Yes. They constantly change. But right now it's Demon Hunter, Shaman, and probably Druid, the top 3. Okay, okay. I was afraid that Havoc would play a little bit more clumsily, but it's pretty good. I need something with more HP so I can use meta. I feel like I waste meta if I use it here. Good. That stuns. Can I jump over it? Probably not, right? Double blade dance feels pretty nice, actually. There's a problem right now with my action bars. The icons don't color themselves based off of my available resource. It's clearly a bug. Shaman Enhance is busted? Yes. It's the most broken spec in the game. Oh my god, the glide is too much. Oh, the glide is too fast, lol. Oh, that's me. Where's the first boss, though? There has to be more. Oh, 2 charges of blur? Let's go. Put a darkness down. Oh, the tank is dead. Right, I cannot pull this big. These followers. See, this is why I cannot really test things, man. I mean, I guess if I go as a tank and I pull like 7 packs just to kind of test how tanky I am, everybody else will die. Yeah, these are all the abilities. It's midnight, brother. It's everybody's pruned. Sacarino, Preparino for the new Gamerino. I don't know what's going on and why am I taking so much damage. Do we have any main Havoc Demon Hunters in chat? I want to ask a very advanced Havoc question. Shoot. Does the Soul Scar bleed stack if I throw multiple glaives out? Do they stack or do they just refresh each other? I mean, it feels like it's more damage if I do multiple blade dances. With healer kicks removed, I guess the game is called AFK Simulator for healers right now. Oh, come on. Don't overreact, man. It's safe. You're in a safe environment. It only refreshes as the double blade dance is less interesting now. Healing? What's healing them? What's the little healing icon thing? Heard me and implemented what, the bleeding stack? I mean, I hope so, because they want to do the double blade dance thing with the Apex talents, which is great. But if it doesn't stack the throw glaive thing, I mean, it should already do this on live, because you can use multi, but then it might incentivize you to like throw glaives on cooldown. So I don't know. That wouldn't be very fun, I don't think. Or maybe I argue it is fun. Fuck it, why not have a different button to play with now that we live in this world of no buttons. Actually, no, because Blade Dance still eats the cooldown. Never mind. My headphones need juice, guys. Give me a second. They're running out of battery. I should have my charging. Let me swap to my speakers. Hopefully it's not too loud. Oh, it's raining outside. Isn't that beautiful? We almost had 1 week without rain. It's maybe what British people feel like. I think their goal is to have high uptime on the bleed rather than stacking it like Devour Plague. Yeah, but like they've added okay, yes and no. They've added the deep wounds. I'm drawing a blank here. Deep wounds for warriors, right? And that stacks. It's a bleed effect from your melee abilities. And I argue that you have a pretty high uptime on it already. Isn't it not like almost 100% uptime? AV, you got a license for that rain. What? You're a good guitar player? No. I'm not even a guitar player. I'm a guitar enthusiast. That's the most I can classify myself as. Oh, an ethereal. All right. Wait, this is a mana forge. That is true. I wonder how much flexibility Havoc has in its talents. Finally a boss battle. I feel like the most fun Havoc is right now is on bosses. Wait, why do I have so many resets on Blade Dance? Are those lines supposed to signify anything? Do I have to go in it? Nope, I just take damage. Whoa, I take a lot of damage. Oh, there's another one coming. So we just dodge these lines throughout the fight. What is he doing? Oh, like that. All right. Interesting, interesting. Uh-oh. Now, this AI that's doing this sucks.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
Okay, okay, okay. Oh my god. I was worried Havoc would play like shit. Okay, so this guy, unfortunately... Oh, hello. Still stays as... What the fuck? This looks badass.
This isn't worth the risk.
This looks fucking dope, dude. Oh, we're just back at the beginning. So we go this side, I guess, now. I guess this is the theme. But now we have more shadow dudes. I see the Giga. I've seen real people playing worse than the followers. Always love a good follower meme. What is this? I don't know when to use meta on this now. Maybe I should just use it on cooldown.
I require a target.
Oh, wait a minute. We got guys. Ooh, frontal clash.
Thanks for that. Glad you.
Oh shit, Big Biz! Thank you for the raid, buddy. Shit. Appreciate the love. I want to use meta here. Oh, I could time that better with the glaive. Big warrior raid indeed. Oh wait, what is this? Oh, appreciate it, man. Hope you had a good stream, dude. I saw an interesting idea on Reddit. Interrupts could be working like this spell, still on GCD, but it's put on cooldown only when they truly interrupt the cast. That would incentivize people to kick on every occasion since it will never be wasted. What's your take on this? I don't know if it works with a lot of the talents that they've added with interrupts, where, for instance, for warrior, you have, I don't know what it's called, whenever you interrupt something successfully, you do 5% more damage to that target. That's pretty big. I'm actually not convinced that that's gonna stay, because 5% damage is what? It's like two flasks, right? That's a lot. That's a lot of damage. But at least it tells us what they want interrupts to be. But in order for that to be feasible, because every class is going to have something like that, you cannot have interrupts have a very short cooldown, so people spam them. You cannot have a lot of casts, or you cannot have few casts, because then who gets to interrupt? Who gets to have the damage? Well, your warrior is going to be like, oh, but I want Zug! And then your DH is like, but I want Fury, man, I want Fury, give me Fury. So who gets to do what, right? I don't know how it's gonna feel. We still need M+. Like, this, you cannot test it in this shit, man. What is that? It's a dope mechanic. Okay, yo, I thought only the hunt makes I-beam give me double blade dance.
I require a target.
The hunt empowers your next I-beam, increasing its damage. Oh no. Fully channel. Oh, any I-beam gives me double blade dance. Dope, dude. So it's not the hunt. Hunt doesn't do anything for the double blade dance. It's just I-beam. When I-beam comes back, I'm gonna go back in. I-beam. Ow. They are cooking. You mean with the interrupts? I mean, Demon Hunter was the first class ever to receive a bonus on interrupted, wasn't it? And then they put it to DK, and then to Shaman. Because you also have Shaman Kick that gives them damage reduction. So who gets the kick now? Because Shamans get like what, 15% damage reduction? That's crazy. So do we care about the warrior getting 5% extra damage, or do we want the Shaman to have 15% damage reduction? right? Do we now have to, like, okay, if we kick this now, following this kick, there's gonna be like 10 seconds of rot damage on the entire party / raid. We want the shamans to use their kick so that they can have the damage reduction for the upcoming rot damage, right? I feel like it's a little bit too much. I'm not convinced that this kick situation is going to survive. It requires a lot of tracking, a lot of communication, and ironically, a lot of add-ons. Or a lot of fight knowledge. Not necessarily against it, but it definitely doesn't align with their class design philosophy. The hunt I-beam into release spirit. That's the basic rotation, right? Okay, that doesn't do anything. When it'll be like it's now, people interrupt and waste their interrupts at the moment for the general public, but for the you cannot make these changes for the general public. Like then you can argue that there is no point in giving warrior a 5% damage increase on kick because people are just kicking randomly. So what's the point in ever incentivizing people to kick or not to kick if any kick has like close to no decision making process whatsoever? Bro, why is it? Oh, I'm tanking. So what do we fight now? Fight this guy? No, Core Warden Nisara. Wait, but Lord Thraxon is fighting the Void. Is he just going like vigilante here or what's going on? Roulette. Everyone presses and whoever gets it first gets it. Then all other casts be damned. Okay, so we keep getting these guys. It's kind of like a RP, not really RP type thing. But I feel like I'm just having way fewer glaives. Oh, the Sarah is one of those guys.
Too far away.
Okay. Oh, interesting concept. I dig. Oh, what's going on? What's going on here? What's going on? Ooh, this battle is hectic. Yo, oh my god, what's going on? Fucking followers, no! Is this guy just attacking everybody? Is this how this fight works? Are we supposed to interact with the images somehow? What the why is the end? What? I don't understand what's going on. I don't understand what's going on. Do I need to read the dungeon journal? Why is this guy fighting at the end where I cannot hit it? Because the fucking hunter. Look at the motherfucker, bro. Look at the son of a bitch. I fucking cannot test the shit. I think I have to occasionally taunt it. Where'd it go? I have to taunt it. I have to taunt it. It has to come to me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Is it? It's stunned. Right when I taunt it, of course it's stunned. What is this? I have significantly less fury. Okay, I think I can pop meta. I think it's not gonna, like, jump around anymore. Oh, fuck, no. I did it wrong. Why are they there? Why am I here? No! But the motherfucker gets to sit there. Bro, I swear to God, these followers are terrible. Get down! I cannot hit it! Ah! Oh, alright. We're fighting the boss, guys. Oh no, it's moving further away! Why does it keep going further away? Oh, the AI script is so poorly. Oh. Let me kill it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just kill them all. Kill everybody except the tank and the healer. Kill the fucking hunter. Look at the motherfucking son of a bitch. Oh, you have played with worse players than these guys? Yeah, tell me your story, bro. Tell me your story. I hope Austin dies. Not Austin. Yeah, jump off. Look. Behaving like a proper hunter. I swear to God, whoever designed Austin designed fucking Brand and thought, oh my God, players want AI compatriots? No, AI teammates, whatever. Yeah, let's give them AI teammates, bro. Let's give them. Stop! Why does it keep going towards the hunter? Why is this boss stupid? The boss is just being fucking stupid. It keeps... What is the tank doing? Taunt the boss! Fuck! This son of a bitch! Why does it keep going to the hunter? Kick! 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 There's no kick! This is the most frustrating fucking... Let me get to the fucking son of a... I'm just hitting it with my Ticks of Immolate, because if I go further in, I get, yeah, booped down. Another Tick of Immolate. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You got the last conduit.
Shut up.
Make
Kick.
sure to send them over.
Slash kick hunter. It doesn't work. What do I think about Fury using Rends? Not very thematic for Fury, but So is Avatar not being used by arms, so
Lothraxian,
I don't know.
this isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
Interesting console, interesting architecture. Oh, alright. Where are these guys? Bro, what is the AI doing? It's taking a long time. I assume all 5 of us are supposed to do this so that it goes faster. Oh, we get the bridge now. Bro, this looks like some 40k fighting chaos shit, dude. Man, this tank is moving like a real player. Never dull for 1 second. I think this tank is supposed to induce rage to anybody that has a ground effect ability. Look, look, look. Why is it moving? Oh, bro, I just want to chill, man. I just want to chill and play WoW. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing here. I guess we just pull everything. I'm popping it. Am I lagging? Okay, brother, I pulled for you. So these are like light elements, I guess.
I must get closer.
Expand them, maybe get a few more souls. I still have one more sign. Did you not hold yet in remix? No. Huh? I think the sound goofed off. Finally, we fight Lord Thraxian. Alright, do I have 15 seconds? Holy DPS priest confirmed, yeah. What up, Soap? Doing just fine. I'm a little bit fucking triggered with this AI. Planning to do life keys? Yes, eventually, yeah. Yeah, 100%. Alright, tank. Don't worry about me, man. I can tank. I have blur. Oh, Austin has aggro again. What a shocker! I think I did like 4 blade dances on this guy. I think they stack, dude, because this damage like varies drastically. We fight these guys. Oh, we need to figure out who the real one is. Wait, can I not use my sight? My superior eyesight. We actually kill him. Looks like it. Does he actually die? I don't know if I want to know. Oh shit, this is a good guy? Alright. We don't have a chest. Can leave anytime. I'm fucking leaving. Get the fuck out. Disgusting group. Ugh. Any idea if weapon is capped at 740 in remix? Yes, as far as I know, yeah. Above 740, then I guess no. I thought it was 740. Okay, now I'm gonna test fucking vengeance. Now this is the first sang that we test. I'm also gonna close my window because it's getting a little bit chilly. Second. What? Slippery floor. Washed it recently. No, I always slip on that part. Mortal Kombat off. Yeah, Raiden would be proud. Alright. Unto the rage. Oh, it just gives me my second charge of demon spikes. Oh, but that's so cool. Sigil of Chains. 1 minute cooldown Sigil of Change. Wait, is that the cooldown that we have on live on it? Jesus Christ. I always thought that this was kind of pointless, no? Ugh. I don't think I can afford to get those. I still need a way to get there. Yeah, I think we have to sack these. Yeah, I think we have to get that too. Oh my god. Are the talents like super set in stone for vengeance? It doesn't feel like I have any flexibility at all. There's so many powerful nodes. Unless I can get rid of glide speed. You're never not gonna take this. You're never not gonna take this. Like, I don't even know if you can afford to take this, to not take this. And you want both of these. I think, I don't think actually this is a really good talent tree. It's all mineral life too. Yeah, Carl is gonna be joining Jenny Cage. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. You don't need glide speed. Actually, it's true. It's just fun to take, man. But I'd like move speed. But you need all of these. Like, all of these down here, you need. The cooldown of Infernal Strike is probably really good. Infernal Strike. I mean, this seems pretty good. Switching to tanks? No, switching to tanks because this is actually part of my my main. So something that I'm testing out for my upcoming main. Havoc remains this year. I want to see if playing these a little bit more deliberately changes their positioning. For instance, because I haven't played Bear at all, I haven't played Pro Warrior at all, I haven't played any of the healers at all. And I need to update my my take on some of these with the new changes. So it's a lot of stuff going on. Okay, well, we're definitely going to be playing Annihilator, right? Each stack of Voidfall grants % reduced damage taken. Fracture has a 35% chance to grant a stack of Voidfall upon reaching 3 stacks. Soul Cleaves consumes a stack to reach into the void and call down a meteor strike at your target location. Okay, well, we want the reduced damage taken. Each stack of Voidfall grants haste. Move speed. Torment has 1 additional charge. What the fuck is Torment? What's Torment? What is Torment? My taunt? I get two charges on taunt? Interesting. Passive bonuses granted by each stack of Voidfall persists for 12 seconds after being consumed. That's what you want, because then I want this too. Spell dev damage increased. 3 Dustle Soul Fragments. Gain 3 stacks of Voidfall and reset the cooldown of Spirit Bomb upon activating meta. While at 3 stacks of Voidfall, Spirit Bomb consumes all 3 to rapidly call down that many meteor strikes. That sounds pretty good. Fracture generates 5 additional fury, deals more damage. Increase enemy struck by a Voidfall meteor, take an additional damage. That's a lot of damage taken. Activating Infernal Strike out of combat or within 5 seconds of entering combat calls down 3 Voidfall meteors. That sounds pretty good too. Your first Spirit Bomb after entering demon form causes a Shadow Flame meteor shower to assault the area. Spirit Bomb and Voidfall meteors deal increased damage when striking a single target. Additional target reduces this bonus. Okay. VDH aggro is shit. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's I got used to not playing Teuton, so we'll see. But I do want the capstone, so I'm gonna add these in. First of all, save my talents because I know this shit crashes occasionally. All right. First of all, No, actually, we're gonna do this. We're gonna go into a new age. We put in F. Put that there. Put that on X. Where's X? Put that there. I cannot put that there. Kick. Meta. Sigil. Wait, where's Spirit Bomb? And Sigil of Chains. Where's our silence? So silence would go there. Oh, Sigil of Chains replaces. Never mind. We don't need this action bar after all, lol. Wait, no, I don't want to change that, actually. This is what I want to do. Okay. More water. We need to check how the new Vengeance talents feel. I don't know what main I'm playing, man. Ești român, ocazional. Feldev, Spirit Bomb, Fiery Brand. Okay. Your sigils activate 1 second faster. Doesn't really matter because we're going here anyway. I want to see if Feldev actually has a relevant amount of healing that it's doing. Sigil of Flame damage increased. We're definitely getting. This is the cooldown of Fracture by 1 second and throw away by 6. Physical damage increased. Wow, that's quite a bit of physical damage. Is this new? Fellfire Fist. Activating front strike out of combat or within 5 seconds of entering combat places a Sigil of Flame. Ooh. Bro, so they really want us to start combat with Infernal Fist. That's actually dope. Feed a demon every 20 Fury spend reduces the remaining cooldown of demon spikes. I'm down to have Fury matter more. Do we care about Sigil of Spite though? Wait a second. We might not care. Places a demonic sigil at the target location that activates after 1 sec. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Jesus, what the fuck? That fuck. The yawn. Fuck, dude. I know this is supposed to go there. Bro, I think Vengeance has more buttons than Havoc, dude. Yo, Vengeance has more buttons than Havoc. You relate to the yawn on an emotional level. We all are the same. Demon Spikes reduces damage taken by 5% while active. Demon Spikes increases armor and parry chance. That's it. So we get extra 5% DR. Wait, is this what Calcified Spikes does on live? 5% DR? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Why am I yawning? While Demon Spikes is active, melee attackers cause it blah 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 blah. Oh, if only, bro. This is probably has the same thing, man, dude. The problem is to get them to hit you. I mean, if this is relevant damage, this is very interesting, but I don't know. Until I get the DPS meter, I cannot judge how good that is. Revel in Pain, 2% of your fire damage. Oh my god, we don't need Firebrand for this. Up to a maximum of 34,000. Wait, that's 10% my HP, so this goes all the way up to 10% my HP. Shield the maximum values are doubled while Firebrand is active. I kind of dig that. Immolation R increase your movement speed and the duration is increased. We're definitely gonna probably take that. Fire damage increased by 8%. That's big. Soul Barrier. Spirit Bomb shields you for 10 seconds, absorbing 52,000 damage plus 10k for each soul. We dig that. Afflicting an enemy with a sigil generates 1 soul fragment. So this is definitely more Eldrachi. So if we're gonna go this, we're definitely gonna go this when we play Annihilator. You take 10% reduced magic damage while Immolation R is active. Probably very good. Increase the duration of your sigils by 2 seconds in radius. We'll see if that's important. Feldev heals for an additional 10% and 50% of its healing is converted to an absorb shield. Do we want chains? Immolation Aura's initial burst has a chance to shatter. Oh, we definitely play that. I am so sorry. What the fuck? Immolation Aura has 10% increased critical strike chance and generates fury when it deals critical strike damage. Wasn't this like a class talent? Soul Cleave heals. Frailty. We don't need to get Frailty, so we're probably gonna get it with Agonizing Flames. Enemy struck by Sigil of Flame. Oh, Flame too. I'm Flame. Soul Cleave and Spirit Bomb are afflicted with Frailty. You heal for 16% of all damage. Oh, so I'm guessing Frailty stacks are gone. Consuming a Soul Fragment reduces all damage you take. It's debatable if that's necessary. Do I want to take Soulmonger? At low levels, this is not that great, right? Firebrand also increases fire damage you deal to the target. We're probably gonna play this. Feldev damage. Vengeful Beast. Metamorphosis has 5 seconds increased duration and increases the damage of Fracture, Soul Cleave, and Spirit Bomb. I'm a Vengeful Beast. Sustaining fatal damage transforms you into meta. Alright. When Feldev finishes fully channeling, it refreshes 50 to 30% of its cooldown. Wait, why is it like... Is that because it's random? Frailty now also increases all damage you deal to afflicted targets by 3%. So this goes to 6. Okay, so Frailty no longer has manageable stacks. That makes it significantly easier to play. Wait, what the fuck? When consuming a soul fragment would heal you above full health, it shields you instead up to a maximum. Okay, I thought each one heals you for that match. I was like, fuck. Somebody cooked hard. We spread. Immolation Aura damage increased. Duration of Firebrand and Sigil increased. Firebrand that's also can reduce cooldown and 1 additional charge. Okay, I don't know which capstones to get. I feel like this is where I want to go for damage. Bro, Vengeance Demon Hunter has more fire damage dealing abilities than Fire Mage. Soul Cleave and Spirit Bomb have a chance per soul fragment consumed to grant Untethered Rage, allowing Metamorphosis to be cast without incurring its cooldown and lasting 10 seconds. Isn't this the old version of Gluttony that we had in Legion and BFA? Before Vengeance got demonic? Soul Cleave and Spirit Bomb can consume an additional soul fragment and deal an additional 5% damage for each consumed. We're definitely gonna do that. Each cast of Soul Cleave and Spirit Bomb that does not grant Untethered Rage instead applies a stack of Seething Anger. Seething Anger grants 1% agility and increases your chance to gain Untethered Rage. Lasts 12 seconds and cannot be refreshed after gaining Untethered Rage. That's fucking dope as fuck, but I want... This wants soul fragments too. See, so this is... I would rather they change this to Fury Consumed. Because I feel like Vengeance has had a problem ever since Fracture has become a baseline ability, where its resource economy has always juggled between Soul Fragments and Fury. Soul Fragments always being more important. Now, because of that, you ended up capping on Fury a lot of the times and not caring. However, they obviously don't want that to happen because we're getting Feed the Demon that only works with Fury Consumed, which you want to optimize, and I'm super for this. But then we have yet another one that doesn't really care about Fury, but your Soul Fragments consumed, which kind of locks you into Soul Fragment generation then, if this is that important. I would like them to just have this work with just Fury. Want Sigil Spite for more souls. Yeah, we're probably going to play Sigil Spite anyway, though. Oh, is the last level giving me my last point? I have no capstones, though. But then I guess I don't really care about Feldev damage. Because then I can get this. I want Feldev heal. Bottom right capstone is just double fiery brands charges, which could be good, but it might be overkill. I mean, now you would probably get this because you don't have illuminated sigils anymore. It's now just fiery demise and possibly more baseline tankiness. Outside of Painbringer, which is the only aura that you dynamically generate in terms of damage reduction, you don't have frailty is stacked now. Oh, her points. Water. But I drank water. I think I drank water just before. Yeah, I need to be level 90 for that, yeah, for sure. But you can get more capstones. The thing is, I wanted to play Fell Devastation, so maybe I get rid of vulnerability. Maybe I just get rid of this. We take that. We keep Void Reaver. We get my Feldev talents back. We get Dark Glare Boon for more Feldev. We could also get Soul Carve for more souls. Bro, fuck, I love it. I have more I have more buns than Havoc. I think I have more buns than Havoc and fucking Devourer combined. So this could be a thing. It's mostly because I'm thinking of follower dungeons. You need Down in Flames? I don't. Is there any specific reason you want Feldev damage besides testing? No. Just for fun, just for testing. I want to see if it's relevant. I want to see, because followers are very unpredictable, and I want to get to a point where I kill my follower party and I'll feel so gratified inside, and then I just use Feldev for healing. I want to see, like, if, because they've kept adding these, but these have been dead talents for years, right? So I'm hoping they won't be dead talents anymore. For those talents, Vengeance sounds fun as fuck. Always wanted to try out Vengeance, but never did. DH never did. Gonna be a hard toss-up between that and Shaman. Yeah, Shaman is tight for me too. Okay, let's test it out. I want to go into a dungeon that I actually don't know. Fuck it, I was gonna go into a new dungeon, but Void Scar Arena. Magister's is problematic. I died multiple times there. I didn't die in any other dungeon. Its mechanics are funky. Wait, did I queue as DPS? I might have queued as DPS out of habit. Yes. We got ogres, baby! I often think about what WoW would be like if they made races more size appropriate, so Taurens bigger, Gnomes smaller, and they've added ogres. They would add ogres in. That would be even bigger. How would WoW play then? How many people would actually enjoy playing WoW then? That sounds fun as fuck. I know I queued as DPS, yeah. Holly Longdale tweet and people speculating about it? No. Oh shit. I saw something about Holly Longdale. What exactly is it? Oh, this thing? Is this what we're talking about? Oh, cancel. Hi there, Azeroth. It's exciting times as we tinker our way into midnight. I, for one, made my first new Druid since Vanilla and Legion Remix. Y'all being Boomkin, EDM style, mobile disco ball is crazy and I love it. See you in game. Beta soon. Okay, I don't understand what am I... Oh, because she said tinker. Yeah, that's what I thought when I read it, but I know to be disappointed more, so... Okay, no more hunt. Big bomb. I can't. Okay, I need to pull more. Yeah, they're taking aggro. Bro! Alright, I kind of want... I want all of these guys to die, dude. We're doing it. When are we going to stop pulling? Is this the boss? Okay, healing is relevant. Oh, that's a lot of damage. What is this? Feral Bro, there's no way Feral isn't getting Sabron. There's no way. There's no way after players have been asked for the Sabron model that Feral isn't getting... oh, I get free meta. Okay, that's my Apex talent. There's no way. No, I predict Feral Sabron. There's no way players have been asking for the Sabron for like 10 years now. And Blizzard constantly said no, but then they're adding Sabron in the game. And nobody at Blizzard is gonna say, but you know players have been wanting this. I don't think any devs was like, never mind, fuck him. We're just gonna put him in because we want to. No. I'm predicting Feral gets Sabron. There's no way. I'm guessing this is where the boss is. Brutal Overseer. Okay, how many? 1, 2, 3. I think like 5 soul cleaves gives you a full charge of demon spikes. Dude, I'm not dying, dude. I don't even know where I'm going. It feels like I'm going in circles. To be fair, Fel Dev not giving me a demon form is wild, I feel. Feels wrong. I'm just gonna keep pulling, honestly. Oh, we're back at the beginning of the dungeon. Yo, something's not quite right, dude. Also, where's my chains? Oh, did I never get Sigil of Chains? I did not. And I wish you could up the difficulty of followers. I don't know about that, man. Weekend? Did you change your name to The Obliviate? Enjoy my main, lol. You might be disappointed. So is this where the boss is? We have no map. This is where the boss is probably going to be. I think we have to... No? We came from there. I think we just have to clear this. Skybox is gorgeous. It's pretty dope. It's no, it's not PNG. It's not JPEG. It's not JPEG-ish. Alright. Oh, there we go. Kitty Goth. That's the Voidfall. Let's crack this baby open. Have lobster for dinner. Ooh, hello. So this is an arena. This is like they're giving me Assault on Violet Hold vibes, but not really, because it's an actual dungeon. Yeah, YouTube showing your username. Yeah, that's what I mean. What? Ooh, ooh, Brutok, big boy, boy, big. They even have abducted draconids. But did you see this, Matt? I have more buttons than any other spec I've tested so far. Exciting. Wait, I can have like 6 souls now? Am I getting the boss? Oh, right. This is good. These guys. Yeah, we can have 6 souls down. The fuck? Oh, there we go. Something's happening. There we go. An ethereal Tazra. Under the control of a Dominar. Am I supposed to know this name? Ooh. Kaivisa vibes? Oh, I missed. Oh, black hole. Drain rift. Can I stay in it? Ooh. Bro, how does this dude have this ability, man? They shouldn't have this ability. Uh-oh. I want to see if I die. No, I just take a lot of damage. Alright. Probably a one-shot in Mythic Plus. But my Apex sounds actually give me very, very few demon procs. I should have recorded this. I don't know why I'm not recording it. I'll take it easy, Soap. So what are we doing? I guess we're going here. Just play BM Hunter? Why? Why would I play BM Hunter? Sounds like a terrible idea. Are you Strangingness, the Lord of Terrible Ideas? Whoa! Alright, this looks pretty cool. We're outside now. Alright, fuck it. We're pulling more. Okay. Feldev healing. Yes. Testing. My HP isn't moving. Oh, we got our proc. Oh my god. Ooh, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it. I mean, if it's not gonna get me into meta form, then it better... I'm dying here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I glided through. Fuck. Alright. Okay, so I can actually die. This is the shortcut, I guess. Why wouldn't they put waystones? That was such a good change. We're gonna do that again. But there's no damage, though. These guys have no damage. I might need Revel and Down in Flames now. I think I have to sacrifice Darkglare Boom for it. I'm not using Soul Carver that much though. They got abilities to bring them back, constant cycle of what's OP, what's not. Not necessarily a bad thing because it's always going to be a factor in MMOs. Yeah, I'm not a big what? That looks like the sword, doesn't it? I'm not a big fan of taking abilities and bringing them back. Hey, look at your new toys.
I am out of range. I must get closer.
Pop meta, 1 bomb, and 2 fell dead. Do a big sigil here. Harv. Leave. Leave. Oh, feared. Oh, don't dispel me. No. Oh, you can't dispel me. It's not one of those kinds of fears. I'll put down darkness. Put down sigil. Not Harry Brown rather. Big bomb. Do a stun here. I can keep doing Infernal Strikes, actually. Oh, finally they kick, dude. Heal. Infernal Strike. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Your take on the above? Is anyone worried that they will spend too much effort on player housing next expansion? It's basically garrisons for me, and a new feature will most likely skip. No, I'm not worried about that at all. I think it's a great change. I feel like WoW has been way too formulaic and constantly focused on endgame, and that's it. Endgame and class design. I don't think that's all that WoW has to offer. I'm happy they're doing some other stuff. Especially player housing. It's not like it's delves or this is just yet another feature, no. Do we care about that guy? Fuck that guy. We have a portal here. You're getting the client for 12 with 2.8k score. Are you applying as a DPS? Ooh. And Troxus. Ooh, he's kind of felly. Void Leash, Void Leash. This is a demon. No, it's a beast. It's a green felly beast. Charonus. That's the last boss. As healed. Oh, damn. Jesus. You should get a battleground game type where everyone is at the same level and has the same gear level. They did. It was called Heroes of the Storm and it died. So, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I don't have Fury. Lol. You fool! I just leaped back in. What are you doing now? Breath. Do I dodge? Oh, yeah, that's dodgeable. Big breath, big boy. Hulking Claw. Ooh. I need a macro for that. It's so slow. Oh, we got a free meta. These procs are so rare, though. Got him. Oh no, you have foiled my plan, but you haven't, because I have more plans and I'm the bad guy, and this is not a cliche. Ooh, look at all the Void Walkers. This is the new spec? No, this is just Vengeance. It's Vengeance Demon Hunter. Looks like a Pokemon. Oh, Pokemon wishes they could make Pokemon look so cool. I've seen the Pokemons, man. They're boxes and ice creams and chandeliers. That's what Pokemons are nowadays. Oh, I'm rooted? Oh shit, I can break the roots. Yeah, eat my roots, boys. Oh, I should have kept the... Deep down, people don't want balance, they want to own noobs. I 100% agree, yeah. The only people that really want balance are people whose spec is underperforming. I'm level 89, look at that. Ding, what do we got? We got our last point into Annihilator. So now Spirit Bomb and Voidfall Meteors deal more damage. Oh, we need to get these, I guess. These are so cool, dude. Uh-oh. Okay, so the brown circle knocks you up. It doesn't stun you. I thought it was gonna stun you. Okay. The problem is we just don't have enough damage. This guy's just not dying. Like, I can tank it forever, but... These priests are just Shadow Priests in training. These priests are basically Shadow Priests. Shadow Priests are now Void Priests. That's my take.
I need to target something first.
Big bomb. Put a brand on. I should have done that before I started to blast everything, but I can put a Sigil of Flame down now. Nah, it's not challenging at all. I have to do like stupid pulls, and people have to not... the followers have to essentially stop playing in order for me to be in any real danger. It's not a very realistic scenario. Or maybe it is. What's your candidates for mains? There's quite a few. The strongest candidates right now are Havoc, Devourer, Elemental, Balance, and that's it. But I haven't tested all of them. What is that? Vex, whatever. Can we pull both of these? Okay, this is big. Let's see if these guys can handle it. Can pop meta here. Oh, free meta? Does it extend my current meta? I would imagine so, but I'm not tracking it, so we'll never know. I guess dodge the circles. Yep, party dead. Exactly. Oh, sweet revenge. How you like that, Austin? How do you like that? Floor point of view. You fucking noob. Satisfying. It's called karma, bitch. Depending on your level of insecurity that you're dealing with on a day-to-day basis, raging at NPC AIs is fully understandable and advisable at times. Ooh, what the fuck? Ooh, heal absorbs. Heal absorbs. Heal absorbs. Heal absorbs. There we go. Fell Death healing. Is it back? Are we back with Fell Death healing? Have you tried Brew and Windwalker? I've tried Windwalker. How would you compare Brew and Bloods? I have not tried the Brew nor Bloods. It's very hard if you're asking about comparing tankiness and stuff like that. You're not gonna. I don't think you can get that without Mythic Plus. A proper, accurate take on it. All right, will they release? They did. Thinking of going rogue based on it must be better than it has been this expansion pack. You think it's actually worse as far as I'm concerned. Absorbs 500,000 healing. Yeah, keep healing me. Yeah, you have full mana. Mana doesn't work. You're just, everything is free for you. Yeah, keep more. Oh, it's confused. It's confused. Look at that. Oh, why is it HP now? Oh, there you go. Now you're going through the heal absorb. Nice. You just cast regrowth. It's not like you have any other spells. I like how the fact that chain heals, life bloom, regrowth, life bloom, healing stream totem. It's nice. All right. Shouldn't we be good to go? Should I not be able to continue? No. Why not? I need a mount. This area is way too big. Did I miss something? Do I need to interact with the thing to activate? How do we get rid of the There's no console, there's no lever. Oh, do we need to get these? Big meteors. I hate that Blizzard wants Venom to be the main ability on Assassination Rogue. I just feel that the class should be a super dull focus instead of applied to bleeds, then spam one button until bleed expires. Oh, but that interacts with your poisons, no? It should be poison too. It should be more than bleeds. If anything, it should be the poison spec. Like, there's no sense that an Assassination Rogue gets to do more bleed damage than a Feral or even an Arms Warrior. Like, I mean, it can do. I'm not saying that it shouldn't, but I'm saying that it doesn't make more sense for daggers to cause more bleed than big two-handed axes and a enraged fucking tiger that just slashes and bites you for its damage profile. Do we just have to clear everything? I think there's nothing else to do. So although I understand that you want more bleed, and that's fine, but I feel like poison damage should be more. That's how you assassinate targets. You don't bleed them to death. I mean, you know, you can, but you poison them more than anything, no? I don't want tankiness, you want fun-wise? Oh, okay, but that's gonna be subjective, man. Like, I haven't found Blood Decay fun in a while. Not even Bear, but you play Bear, right? So, you must find Bear fun, at least more fun than I do. So, if I find something fun, would that be relevant to you? Okay, you guys killed that. I'm trying to figure out why we cannot get to the last boss. Is it bugged? So, I don't know if I'm bugged or if I'm missing something. According to Mirrors, Brew is boring. You have like 3 or 4 buttons and all the rest is passive. Yeah, that wouldn't take my opinion about fun normally from any other person, but especially not a high-end player that interacts with the game at a much different level than I do. Everything is fucking dead. Yeah, no, I think I'm bugged. I don't know how to proceed. I don't think we need these. Maybe these? How is that different from current Bear, except that it's going to BRM as well? What? What do you mean? I think the next new class should be Plate. Use Void, Light, Arcane. Call it Astromancer. A lot of teleport magic, light and tank shields, and absorb. Yeah, I'm not... Well, listen, fuck, dude. Every reaction that I have to that idea is to trash it so hard. I don't think Astromancers has anything to do with World of Warcraft. I personally am tired of all of these fancy fantasy cosmic specs. It's true that WoW has steered into this direction lately, but nothing about it is interesting to me whatsoever. I would rather we get classes like Tinkers, like Spellbreakers, like Gladiators, stuff like that. That's more Warcrafty to me. Astromancers, I mean, the kid that you're saying sounds fun, I'm not gonna lie. But I'd rather we put that into mages and... I guess whatever else makes sense, but... Yeah, no, I think this is it. I don't think I can get to the last boss. Yeah. Well, Vengeance is not bad. Actually, it's kind of fun. But I still need to have, like, a full max level experience. Last thing I want to test out is Bear. There's a lot of Cosmic Universe stuff. Yeah, but I don't like it. I don't think it's interesting. I don't think... It has anything... I don't think it belongs in a fantasy game. I don't know who thought that cosmic, galactic concepts belong in a fantasy game. I don't find them interesting whatsoever. At most, I would say Balanced Druid should do it. Should be the only thing that's... Balanced Druid should be as far as we tap into cosmology of any kind. Personal opinion. I think fantasy has to be a little bit more grounded, even though we're using magic. But all of this, the thing is, the problem once you go to the cosmology stuff, you have to start applying physics concepts. You cannot tell me we're going into a Koresh, a broken planet that doesn't have actual, that functionally cannot have a gravitational field to actually support an atmosphere, and yet we're somehow breathing. Like, once we go there, it's just too much, man. It's just, you just use magic as a cop-out mechanism to explain anything that you want, and that's just lazy. You have to have a rule set. You have to have a reason for things to happen. You cannot just chalk everything up to, oh, it's just magic, bro. It just works with magic. I'm sorry. Nah, I'm not for it. It's very boring. It's not written in a smart way. Nothing about it is intelligent or intriguing whatsoever. It's just fancy, flashy things for the sake of fancy, flashy things. That's my take on all the cosmology, all of the dimensional power, all of the afterlife, into multiverse, into... Fuck? Fuck, you said? How's Arcane looking? Pretty fun, man. Play classes always suck to design. I think that should be one of the easiest ones, no? Plate and cloth? Outer dimensions, realms is the way to go, I think, for cosmic space stuff. Yeah, that's fine, man, but not in WoW. I think the concept of Afterlife, the concept of Shadowlands is fine, but not in WoW. I just don't think they belong in WoW. Because then you just make a soup of everything. Soups are good. They're nutritional. They have most of the things that you want, but they don't have a consistency to them. Or no, they don't have uniqueness and personality. Soups. They're just bland. You just blend everything into one big pot of shit. Let's put cosmic powers, let's put pirates, let's put ghosts, let's put demons, let's put gods, let's put devils, let's put hell, let's put heaven, let's put fucking druids, time travel. Come on, dude. Is that interesting to people? I mean, I cannot argue with what people find interesting. If you find it interesting, you find it interesting, whatever. I just don't find it interesting. I don't think that's creative. I don't think that's smart. I think that's just lazy. You just put everything into everything. Time traveler class? I mean, isn't that augmentation, kinda? Don't tell me to chill, bro. Don't tell me to chill. I think Shadowlands was a good opportunity for a vampire or a necro, but... Shadowlands was an opportunity for a lot of stuff. They just didn't play it right. They went too hard on the cosmic stuff. Shadowlands should have just been an afterlife. At most, we should have had Ardenweld. Maybe Bastion. Revendreth doesn't really make sense when you have Bastion. I don't know if it really makes sense when you have Maldraxxus also. Like, yeah, it's fine, whatever. Ranting again. Okay, can I get raise? What I want is definitely I want Dream of Cenarius. When you take non-periodic damage, you have a chance equal to your critical strike chance to cause your next regrowth to heal for an additional 130% and be instant, free and castable in all forms. So my regrowth right now heals for 7.6k. 130%. That means for another 10k? I don't think so. For another 9k. I mean, if it does, then that's great, because if it hits for another 9k, then it heals for almost 7% of my HP. That's a decent amount. It's not game breaking. Sci-fi has to be reading science. Isn't sci-fi science fiction? It has science in it, right? There's no science about WoW. I do believe that Blizzard will at a point do like Final Fantasy XIV and have us lose and time travel back. I think that's kind of like the only way to do it at this point. If you want to ensure DH as your main, please check Warglaive from Midnight Falls boss. It's in March of Goldenos raid. Oh, I think I saw it. Yeah, no, that's fine. If it's what I think it is, then I've seen it. It's not that. Bro, guys, you won't like me, man. You won't like my taste in aesthetics. I am very, very bland and old school. I'm not impressed. You mean this, right? Yeah, I'm not impressed in this. This is a Naru on a Void Warglaive. Change this Naru into an orc and it's just as ridiculous. What the fuck? Why put a Naru? It was already weird to have a Naru into an artifact weapon, but it kind of made sense for Holy Priest, because that was Holy Priesty. Bro, this is so much, dude. This is too much. It's fine. Listen, it's cool. It's not bad. It's cool. But, like, if you take away the Naru, this is actually really cool. But this is too much. Naru just makes it too much. Just put a Tar in there. Put a Tar. Bro, I want to... Can I change this Naru for a different race of beings? Can I put Sargeras on my Warglaive? I think that's better. After the Void Lords are gone, there are nothing left unless they do some silly big bad again, but a reset would be cool if they do open world and leveling right. That's true. Nozurma eventually needs to become corrupted soon and become Morozond in our current time. The story has gone on for a very long time now. Yeah, do we still want that? Is that still gonna be... Didn't we already fight time travel magics with Iridikron? Is Muroz... And we already fought Morozond. And we beat Morozond. twice, no? No. We beat Murozond once, what was it, in Kata? And then we went to the other Time Infinite guy that was trying to resurrect Murozond in Dawn of the Infinites. Put a rogue turn on it. Had an enchant on it so I see how it looks. Yeah. That's fine, Jelky. Listen, I've also been 15 years old and like really the most outrageous, the more spikes it has and the more crazy things it looks the best. But when you become a man and you're all grown up and you pay your bills and wash your own underwear, you'll start to see the world differently. Whatever happened to Ridicron? Well, we're probably going to find out. I would imagine that Ridicron is going to make an appearance somewhere towards the end of midnight. Like, he comes on, he eats Zaltath or whatever, and it's like, ha! You still haven't seen everything yet! It's fine. Listen, whatever, guys. Don't listen to me. I'm a sourpuss. I'm a party pooper. I don't have faith in WoW story anymore. I try. Every time I try, I get disappointed. I started to like the World Within the story up until whoever decided that writing the story of Farron and Marin in Arathi Highlands was a good idea. That just killed it again for me. The fact that they let those people write, whoever wrote that story, that's that garbage of a story. I want whoever wrote that story to write an actual novel. I want to see how much that novel sells in the real world where people are not forced to play that story. I'm curious. That's what I want. But now, as a fan of World of Warcraft and the stories that it has been built over the years, I have to play that shit story. Oh my god, what a terrible, terrible story to play.
Don't listen to Flame about Mogs anymore. His Mogs takes have become questionable lately. Maybe his cataract is
what
catching up
Mogs
to
are
him.
questionable, bro? What Mogs? Name me one. Noble made a video on Iridicron. Chances he's gonna resurface in the last Titan. I mean, it's not chances. It's 100% that he's gonna come at least up until that point, right? Oh, is it echoed? Really? It shouldn't be. That glaive is good. That's fine, man. Listen, you like what you like, man. Bro, relax. Just because I don't like it doesn't mean you don't have to. You can like what you like. Why does it bother you that I like it? This is what I mean about growing up. Just grow up. It's fine. It's all good. Glaive is shit. It's a shit glaive. Wait, do I get 5% movement speed? Speaking of things we don't like, the new warrior set is awful. I actually haven't really seen it. Ooh. Wait, no. The cooldown of Sundering Roar is reduced. Ooh. We definitely want that, right? 45-second Sundering Roar, isn't that good? Torrent Rogue is not the best rogue. Get out of here, man. You fucking troll. Shut up. Elephant tusk. Oh, right. I actually don't think that is that bad. I mean, it would probably make more sense on a hunter, but it would also make sense on a barbarian, right? Don't we already have demon tusks? Why are elephant tusks worse than demon tusks on our shoulders? Oh, you got fellowship. Hey, how you enjoying it, man? I would sell one of my hooves if I could dye equipment in WoW to black, gray, and brown tones and make all of the stuff look less Hello Kitty. Yeah. Yeah. It's hilarious to me that grown-ass men like super cutesy things. But that's fine, you can like cutesy things. But don't trash my tastes. I think this is it. Is this the talent build that we want to go with? Full on fizz? I don't think there's much chance they give us dyes, unfortunately, since they use color coding for different tiers of the same gear. Yeah, that's the thing, because if they do that, they would actually have to devise significant differences in aesthetics between heroic, mythic, normal, and LFR tier sets. Although they could unlock the dyed version of those sets. I mean, maybe that could be part of the reward of clearing those raids. And most of you nerd out like girls on 50 Shades of curtains in the housing. That's a good point. But that's dyes, man. I disliked us to begin with, but it's just the worst version of a season 1 war within set. That's fair. I have accepted the fact that my tastes in aesthetics go against the majority of the WoW community. That's perfectly fine. You're not gonna change my mind. You can like what you like. Magisteros, this was tricky to play before. Wait, do I not have sound anymore? Silver Moon looks cool, yeah. Oh my god, didn't I just fucking clear the whole thing? Why do I still have buns in the... Oh, I queued as a DPS. I've said it once, I'll say it again. You have some of the best mogs ever. Well, thank you very much, Arja. And I'm not... that's fine. I don't think they're right. Trashy my mogs. But that's the beauty of WoW. You can just like what you like. Let's see. You've triggered Hawk, Arjan. See, that's gotta watch out for these sensitive types. Warglive is bad, his opinion is relevant. That's how you form actual narratives. Fuck. Why is this bear form the most badass bear form that we have? The eyes are stupid though. The eyes are just... This needs to change. But if they remodel Worgans and they give them like updated versions of bear forms and they make this cutie again with big cuddly teddy bear eyes, like this is probably the best bear form that we have. I look like a beast. I look like I'm about to fuck shit up. This is exactly what I like Druid. Turtle is best bear. Yeah, see? You see, it's shit. Shit opinions. Arsak is decent too. Oh shit, dude. My rage bar. I only managed to get 2 extra... Shit, I don't know how much... Ooh, was that after the wildfire? I'm guessing. I want to see how much my regrowth healed me. Can I find it? So the ticks are 1 to 2k heals. After wildfire, that was after wildfire. 27,000 my regrowth. 27,000 is it's less than 10% of my HP. 27,000. Yeah, 27,000 is about 10% of a regular person's HP. It's a little bit weak, honestly. Is there anything that can increase its power? Frenzy regen heals additional second and cast and regrowth 1 and cast rejuve and regrowth at 100% effectiveness. It just increases the duration, but not the initial heal. I could play with Convoke the Spirits, bro. I haven't played with Convoke the Spirits in such a long time. 1 minute cooldown together with Roar. Maybe with Convoke the Spirits I can actually get like a significant amount of Roar of Thrash stacks. 5 additional times. So Thrash basically stacks up to 5 times, right? Yeah. I only was able to get 7 stacks with Sundering Roar. So either I need way more haste, or I can just use Convoke to pop it. Alright. We're booging, guys. I'm pulling everything. Fuck it. Fuck this. This lame ass. Convoke. Boom, 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 boom. 5 stacks, 5 stacks, 6 stacks, 7 stacks. Come on. 8 stacks. Oh, it went away. Fuck. I think they need to buff it a little bit. What is this? Wait, what was that? Oh, was that the Apex talent? Oh my god. Wait, what? Wait, whoa, what's going on? I need to read the Apex sounds again. My rage regeneration is so poor, I feel. So after the wildfire hits for 10k. Alright. So once again, after Berserk or Incarnation ends, you gain access to Wild Guardian. So this I have to press. Spirits of the Wild come to your aid, causing your next 2 casts of Ironfur, Maul, and Frenzy region to be echoed. That's actually big. I thought this was just passive and it just happened passively. That's actually way more interesting. Ironfur absorbs damage, grants Dream of Scenarios. Fuck! Oh shit, this is actually interesting now. I'm still salty at Blizz for not adding more Druid race combos. We were in the dream, damn dream for a full patch. Really dragged your orcs, blood elves. Yeah. Sure. Orc druids. Ugh. I don't know, bro. That sounds so not Warcrafty. So this sounds like Dungeons and Dragons. That's fine. I don't want to. I feel like what the fuck is this? Heritage of Gilneas. Fuck that. Oh, because I leveled up. I don't want to take people's joy away. I'm not gonna comment on this shit anymore. I feel like such an asshole. I shut down every time somebody is talking about whatever new race combo class thing. How do I get past these though? Oh, I should have popped Sundering Roar first. I got to 9 stacks. Wait, isn't this where the exit is? 1, 2, 1. But I thought this is Magister's, by the way, guys. Okay, it opened up. Okay, so that was the exit. I should have kept max stacks of Thrash before Sundering Roar. Volpera is not Warcrafty. What does that have to do with what I said? Wait, what am I? Oh, it's Dreadful Wounds. It has the same icon as Sundering Roar. I think the Sundering Roar icon is gonna change. Have you decided what on my main? No, no. Probably gonna decide at the earliest midway through beta once we can test M+. But I can get a better.
Good morning, Azeroth. Good morning,
Lol, lol.
Azeroth.
I can get a better feel of things. Can I just get all of these guys? I don't have Incarn though. I can get those. But I can pop do a thing, do a Ravage, do another Ravage, then do a Sundering Roar and Convoke. And pop Survival Instincts, and pop Wild Guardians, defensives up, consume this regrowth. Have this shit back. Oh fuck, dude. Guardian has a lot of buttons now. I don't think these were made by the same people. $67k crits. $67k crit for me too. 67k crit for them is like a fifth. Yeah, like 20 to 25% of their HP. Or 20% rather. Do you have fewer talents to use now? No, we have more. Well, I mean, we have 4 more talent points, but we have 4 more. We have 4 of these right now, right? Is it still echoing? Is it just a text-to-speech? I think it's just somehow my microphone is picking up that, but not everything else. Let me see if my headphones are charged. I cannot tell. I need to turn it on. Should be fine.
Test for testing
You
purposes.
could hear, so you can hear that whenever you do that shit. Perform is also a button. Lol. Okay, it's fully charged. Surprising, man. These charge super quick. Okay. Bro, Bear has more complexity than Fire Mage, BM Hunter, and Red. Probably not more than Reds. Combined. Oh, if I use Wild Guardian on Ravage, is that better? Yes. Oh no, I wanted Austin to die. Ravage. Okay, Wild Guardian doesn't last forever. Okay, this is a little bit problematic because Frenzy Region just has too large of a cooldown. You need both charges then. That's not that great. They need to do something about that. Either it refunds a charge of Frenzy Regen so that you have time to cast it twice. Okay, the cooldown reduction on Sundering Roar does not work with the 1 minute 1 minute convoke, so you can align them properly. Wait, can I res? Where did this chick die? I don't know where. Oh, I res there. Okay, they're soaking it. Oh no, I thought I soaked it. God damn it. The problem with playing the tank is that they don't do any damage. Like, this boss should have been dead by now. God damn followers. Is it true that they're bringing back Tip of the Spear for survival hunters? Yes, yes, it's true. And it's actually good that they are. Works better that way. You try Bloody Cat, I did not know. I don't know if I can get a good... I mean, I could try get a good vibe of Blood Decay. But I'm only testing specs I'm considering maining. And Bear is actually looking decent. I kind of want to see its final version. Because I can definitely see them toning down whatever makes it cool. Wouldn't be the first time. Why are they so slow? A Rise of Blood Decays again? Maybe. I'm gonna say that they're moving away from Speak. So you mean Spear Fantasy? Did they? I hope not. Because fuck me, I'm tired of Bomb Fantasy. Why can I not Ravage? So what does the debuff do? I just get a stack, but I'm fine, right? I feel like I just have no rage without Galactic Guardian. Okay, so how is it dying now so much faster?
Should be just ahead. Spell breakers. Of course. You deal with them. I'll handle the reinforcements.
Hey, what up, Carter? Get that guy with a kick. Get one more thrash and then invoke. Yeah, I cannot tell the damage that Sundering Roar does until we get DPS meters. And I think you want a Thrash stack right at the end of Sundering Roar's duration to like refresh the bleeds. Oh, is Bear Midnight? surprisingly fun. We just pull everything. Big damage. Big heals. Big heals. Kill fucking Austin. He doesn't deserve shit. Wait, where is he? Target not in line of sight. Okay, fuck you, Austin. Die. Bro, I'm getting back-to-back ravages. So, this guy come down now? Can't shield, bro. Did you play Druid Boomy? Yes. Yes. Druid Boomy plays surprisingly fun in a sense that I don't think it's gonna make it to live. I think because it has quite a few buttons. So it might get pruned a little bit more if we're gonna take any of the other class designs as an indication of where they want it to be. Look, this is a Spellbreaker, by the way. So cool. Give me a Spellbreaker class, bro. 10 stacks of Thrash. Let's go. Double big fat Ravage. Bro, the Apex Silence are legit interesting for Bear. Wait, what silenced me? This is lame. Fucking Spellbreakers, bro. And their silence bullshit. Why that hate on Austin? He's probably playing with monitor turned off, as you said in BM video. That's probably... I was wondering where you were gonna go with it. I'm not disappointed. God damn it. Hey, what up, Jeff? Things are progressing. We're into tanks. I wasn't sure I was gonna test tanks until they got us Smith M+, but it's as good as we're gonna get, I guess. Convoke, Big Bear. Our race doesn't really do that much damage. Can't all be fire mages. Stop. Stop. Look at Austin pulling aggro again by doing no damage. Because fuck tank aggro, that's why. I don't care, I want to pull everything. Tired of this shit. Big convoke. Big bear convoke. Big convoke. I'm a big bear. Oh my god, what's my party doing? The big guy just won't die. Maybe I should just do more damage. Spending all my rage on Iron Force. Yeah, 45-second cooldown on Sundering Roar feels terrible. It doesn't properly align with anything. What did I... How do I mute, bro? I'm accidentally muting my game somehow. Always happens. This guy's still only half HP. Where's the damage? Alright, I'm popping 8 stacks, 9 stacks, 10 stacks, yes. Killing the hunter. Bugs. I need to thresh, then use Sundering Roar. Oh my god, it finally died. Ah. Was there supposed to be a boss there? The boss was supposed to spawn here. But I guess we're bugged now with this mob that's untargetable. Yeah, let's see if we can advance to the dungeon. I'm pretty sure that's where the boss spawned, but it might be here. It could be here, actually. I'm popping my shit. Big convoke. Please, party, please. I can pop a survival instincts. Another frenzy regen. Another survival instincts. What the fuck is this healer doing? More Iron Force. Frenzy regen. Another frenzy regen. Second big ravage. Oh, they're dead. Oh, this was the first boss. Yeah, I think it was. I think it's bugged. We should have gotten the third boss over there. Can you check what the follower fire mage is casting? Probably fireballs. I can't know. Last I played with followers on live, when I checked it was casting like on live. It casts like 5 to 6 million fireballs. Bro, there's no way the boss didn't spawn there, or does it spawn here? Maybe I'm misremembering. These guys, bro. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna ping them to hopefully come here. Oh yeah, no, this is where the boss spawns. We're just taking forever to kill things. That's why it gives me the feeling that it takes so long. I wonder if Heart of the Wilds is gonna take me out of better form. I'm gonna put that in. Do Heart of the Wilds. Yep, it's gonna take me out of better form. Holy shit. I guess dying resets the thing, the bug. Oh, it's this thing. This thing must have been what was bugging up. I think we can +3 this. What do you mean, Archa? You just need to have faith. Kind of poor. Poor damage on raise. Get these guys. Do a little Sunring Roar on these guys. I don't necessarily mind them toning down the rage generation of Guardian unless it's just a byproduct of my low level and gear. If they made the abilities more impactful, which they did not yet. And I'm not gonna do as much damage as a DPS player, but fuck if it doesn't feel like I'm still kind of struggling. Oh, I dropped a little bit too much. I don't know about that. All right, I wanna pull more. This is boring. Alright, we're gonna pop this, we're gonna do one of these, we're gonna pop Berserk, we're gonna do another one of these, and then we're gonna pop the book. Come on, Crazy Bear! Crazy Bear! Pop Survival Instincts and Frenzy Regen, because I am my own healer. We don't rely on external assistance here. Put a heal on, and another heal on. Another heal on, and then a big ravage, and another heal on, and then a base, because it's probably gonna drop off soon. Ooh, they exploded. I don't think that was me. Thrash into Savage Stampeding Roar or whatever it's called. What is it called again? Sundering Roar. Seven stacks. I think that's standard if I don't get any procs. Yeah. I can, after this, hopefully the hunter doesn't ninja pull the boss. But that's asking for a lot, I think. I can change my Sundering Roar cooldown because it's not doing me good. More raise, more thrash, 7 stacks of thrash again, and it died. Okay. Come on. Now let me change this. Let me change to heart. Heart of the lion? No. Strike out for the heart. Angle damage increased and crits. So this is more single targets. Alright. Alright, do one of those, do a ravage. I think I want to build up to like 5 stacks of thrash before I pop my cooldown. So this is a little bit of a ram that I don't think the devs have planned us to do. Or to get the max value of Sundering Roar. This is such a terrible gameplay. Look. Sundering Roar, Thrash, Berserk, Thrash, Convoke. This is just optimizing fucking... Actually, on this boss, I might want to hold off because this boss splits, by the way. I don't know if you noticed. All right. Thanks. Pop a bark skin. Do another roar. Another thrash. Provoke. They're also split though. Because everybody's being chased by one of these motherfuckers. Another bark skin. Dead. Okay. I don't know what combination of keybinds I do that I always mute my audio, but there you go. Where are we going now? Cannot tell because there's no map. No, there is a map. Kind of. Oh, look at these guys. Ah, a fire mage. I see you like the midnight reward. Madam NPC. Big Convoke. Oh my god, it's a TP behind me. What an asshole. During Convoke even. Can I just bypass these guys? I wonder if there's a good way to LOS these guys. Yeah, I don't think so. Not with the amount of damage that this group has. Might have to press Berserk and a Survival Instincts. So I can do some damage. Ravage. More Ravage. More Ravage. More Ravage. Holy shit. Convoke. Big raise. I think Bear has some potential for big damage. Assuming that these cooldowns will be tuned decently. You might even be good holding off on Sundering Roar until like midway through Berserk or something. You're gonna have to start with it, I don't think. Well, to be fair, you probably want Convoke in Berserk if you end up playing Convoke. But I have a feeling that Incard is probably more likely to be played. Bro, this guy has so much HP, I'm just going. I'm going, bro. Pull those guys, otherwise the party's gonna pull them. Just go upstairs. We LOS. Yeah, let's LOS here. Okay, I'm waiting for everybody. Pop in a survival instinct. Roar. Frenzy and then control. I don't think the frenzy is enough. Let's see. Oh, party's dead. Lol. The healer is dead. I'm all on my own. I guess this is what I wanted to do in stress testing. Berserk. I'm gonna go Berserk. Oh, do I have infinite? Fucking. Yo, even with infinite fucking frenzies, I'm still dipping. Big frenzy, big ravage, big iron bark, frenzy, iron bark, raise. Man, the apex sounds are actually really cool. Either it's a big fucking fat placebo, or I'm actually feeling their impact. Oh, fuck, it's not dying. I cannot res. It's killing me. I don't know where it is. Did it work? Is she gonna be able to keep me up? And I'm still surviving, but I feel like I'm doing no damage to this. Bro, what if they actually put the DPS meters in the game and it turns out Bear does no damage? How are these guys still alive? Follow or dungeon or not? Like, I've went through like 3... Oh, I think I'm going through my 3rd Berserk right now. It's finally dying. Maybe they have like an aura or something that if your party of followers is dead, it's not taking any damage. Come on, res. Res, motherfucker. Alright, stay dead. I don't give a fuck. Just in case, the mute sound could be a default keybind like Control S. But that's how you disable all the sound. That's not it. I don't disable the sounds. I just lower the volume to 0. Sounds are still enabled. The volume is just set to 0. Bear most likely doesn't do damage. I mean, you'd think, right? Like, Bear would be one of the tanks that would do some of the most damage. Bear and maybe Warrior. Look at these motherfuckers, dude. Unbelievable. But basically, Sundering Roar is the interaction that I kind of said that Bear should have. More interactions with your basic abilities. Either like make them put more bleeds up, or just do more damage, or have like another proc or something. It's not like it's the best spec in the game, but Bear, compared to how it has been for the longest time, it feels like it's an actual spec now. What an adventure, dude. This feels like a raid fight. Can I LOS them? Oh, they're dead. Alright.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm.
Degentrius.
Is that
Degenerate.
you keep it on?
I'll keep it occupied, alright. Okay, I'll start with 2 because I cannot be bothered to stack even higher. Ten stacks. We got to 10. Oh, big guy's healing himself by eating? You think so? I don't know what they did to the action bars, but I cannot tell when my abilities are ready to be cast because I have enough resource, because they don't light up correctly. They're sometimes they're always lit, and it's unclear if my ability. Oh my god, again! But I'm dodging it. Wait, is it because I'm touching the line? Okay.
It is done.
Actually, really fun. Really fun. Bear gets an upgrade at the very least.
And perhaps offer an
Control minus keybound. You know what? I might have. I don't know which one it is. It should be my kick. It is. What about control plus? No, control plus doesn't do anything. It's part of my modifier. Okay. So if I press control with my kick. Yeah, that's what it does. Okay. Mute. Volume. Volume up, volume down. There you go. Solved. Control plus didn't bring it up, at least. I was pressing it and nothing was happening. Right, where do we have Bear now? So right now, I think Bear and Vengeance are definitely at least A tier. They cannot really compare to the other ones. Nah, I just unbounded, yeah. Cool tier and Guardian Druid or Night Elf. Can't decide on what to level. I don't know why the race matters for Guardian. I think it only for the bear form. I'm more of a Night Elf vibe, but Worgen has the best bear form racial by far. Like, this just looks mean. It looks a little bit like a wolf, but that's a big compliment when it comes to World of Warcraft, I feel. So this looks really good. I dig it. I dig it a lot, actually. Alright, we can do some keys on live. Gear some of these bad boys up. Have you tried Windwalker? A little bit, yes. Like, if they actually work with the Drust concept a little bit more, I like the Drust concept, but I feel like I didn't play that much Alliance, and for somebody who hasn't played Alliance, it doesn't feel like the Drust concept exists. I think they just abandoned it after the Borealis campaign or whatever. Drustvar, not Borealis. You like the Waker vibe? That's fair. That's fair. Go for it then. Mini passive heal. No, well, I don't know. If you're thinking about ratios, then Tarn is still the best. Tarn has an AoE stun. Druid does not have an AoE stun. That's just the best. Yeah, they could have done a lot more with Drustvar, to be fair. Drust, like, the forms are fine, especially for Bear and Cat. I just like beasty, furry, clawy, savage type druid forms. That's what I like. An elf boomkin and a guardian Kultiran. How about this? Counter offer, Zandalari boomkin. I have like it blows my mind that people don't find this like the best combo ever. How is the Zandalari boomkin not the best combo?
I understand your frustration.
I feel like that's an immediate win.
To conclusions.
I don't think I can. Well, I can show it on alpha actually, because I have unlimited character creation potential. I'll show you what I mean. Glyph for the stars is this. Sure, it's fine. Sure, you're wrong, but sure. Actually, no, that's not that bad. But I don't know if there's enough cool balanced transmogs that you would want to see on your character. So create a new character. What the fuck is this? Sword is at her feet. Harnier Moonkin form is this? Sure. Use it to not see the transbox so you don't have a fat chicken. That's fine, but then you can be a different kind of chicken. My balance? I'm Bresto. Shit, this doesn't.
Lay siege to the Sunwell. The light has chosen you to defend it.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, right. Somebody messed with my Moonkin forms. This is not what I signed up for. Now check this out, dude. Arakoa, dude. Not only is it the best Boomkin form in the game, it has the best Boomkin animations. I don't really have keybinds, so I cannot. Wait, why can I not? Oh my god, it's bugged again. It shows that I can cast it, but I don't have the astral power for it. And you get battle armor. But the coolest thing is definitely the convoke animation. But these are the rig is just so cool. I don't know. This is definitely the best thing. Can I get convoke? All right, I need to drop combat, I guess. You don't like dinos? It's not a dinosaur, though. Unless all birds are dinos, which I guess they could be considered as such. What kind of goofy build is this? Because Andalaris are not druid in traditional ways, they are rather priests of Gong, who convinced other Loa to give them ability to shapeshift. Do you apply that logic to Tauren Paladins? Tauren Paladins are not Paladins in the traditional way. Blood Elf Paladins I don't think are Paladins in the traditional way. I think every other Paladin race except Human and Dwarf are not Paladins in the traditional way. Till you play Harnier? Really? Is that what we think? I mean, fair. I've seen them. They're alright. They're alright, but no, it's not blowing my mind. But then again, I'm not. I don't think I'm the target audience for the For the Haranier vibe. Oh no, that's definitely something I wanted on my bars. The fuck? Why would I take away Starfall? Okay, we can get Convoke. Not considering Dev as the main for Midnight. Yeah, it's playing amazing. It's just I don't vibe with Drag Tears. I don't like them at all. I've tried. I've made it season 1 when it came out. Okay, where's my Convoke? Oh, Convoke is separate, right? Like, this is so cool. And whenever you jump, because you have to jump as a Moonkin, flaps its wings. Bro, this is the coolest Moonkin form. Get out of here. Everybody who doesn't believe it is coping hard. Alright. What's my situation with my DH? I need to do some keys. I have 13 Halls of Atonement. I need to replace my gloves. And I need to start crafting some things. 65 crests. I need way more crests. I can do some 12s if you guys are up for it. I can lower my halls for a 12. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Wait, too much alpha playing, bro. I don't know how to make a group anymore. Holy shit. Ugh. Halls. The World Hunter was cool yesterday. I mean, it's aesthetically nice.
Found any good treasure lately?
60% of all servers will be playing Devourer. It's gonna be popular for sure because it's super simple and it's very, very fun. I'd love to if you'd have me, pal. Oh, for the key, sure. Hop in, man. Just apply to the group. I can go Vengeance if we don't have any tanks and if we have too many DPSers. I'd rather not, but yeah, I'm you. Oh, you wanted to heal? Yeah, Stan was very fast. Well, also Stan asked since the stream started. Crit strike. Wait, what do I have? Mastery. I might have to put haste. Do I have haste? Fiber? No. Shinizard, if you can add. I don't think I could just add you by the name, man. I think you need to give me your server too. Halls of Atonement. Oh, because it's set to Mythic. Oh my god, I'm terrible. Start a group. I was setting it to Mythic. Halls of Atonement is Mythic Keystone. That's probably why you couldn't find it. Put MF in the title. Okay, Mokti wants a spot as well. I might hold one DPS spot for him. Thanks, Dr. Gren. Appreciate you, man. Even if you had DPS gear, you'd still do healer DPS. Lol. Ashes is throwing out punches left and right. What the fuck is this? What kind of bullshit ass? Who even, dude? I feel like this is that group of 5 guys going out to a club, all trying to hit on that same girl. Like, who... What are the chances that this would ever be accepted anywhere? Alright. We got Shinizard. Then I guess we get Mokdin for the last spot. I'm sorry, Jins. It's been taken. And I'll probably have to go fucking vengeance for this. You don't know about the double lock meta? Ah shit, man. I slept on. I missed that lesson in school. Let me get a haste fiber. How do I get a haste fiber?
I have an extended
Fiber.
supply of goods for Outlanders.
Chromatic. Is this the one? Yes.
Return
Seasonal reminder. Delve guide review. Fuck that. Recrafter. Forge glaive. Search. So I need 5 ribbons, 5 weaver cloths, whatever is the cheapest, and 2 gleaming shards. I assume if I just put a public orders, somebody's gonna snag it real quick.
My directive is to serve you.
Public order. 500 gold. Alright. I think if I do 2 more dungeons, I can start crafting a ring to replace this thing. Did you fill it? Fill what? The group? Yeah, we're... No, wait. Wait, no, we have 1 more DPS spot. Wait, who was that I couldn't get in time? A shaman? Why is my math? I cannot count to 5, bro. Is Kothal going to be the main city for the Soul next expansion pack? Yes. Are you saying that because you wanted to join Kai, or what's up? I'm not getting my order filled. You're going to? Well, stick around. If our shaman boy is not applying, then don't see the order posted. It's public. Maybe because we're not on the same server, I would guess.
An extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't see it. We are? Then I don't know. Like, I don't know what you want me to do about it. Like, I cannot change people seeing and not seeing the order. Alright, well, if you want to join Kai, looks like our shaman boy is not applying anymore. I also don't need it if Kai is coming, so I don't need to tank anymore. Well, you're not even online, bro. Getting rid of this quest.
Just got to know. Travel safe.
Are you coming, Kai, or are you just teasing? Have you played the Master of the Brew yet? I have not. I'm not the PC affiliate. If you can, I'll be at admins. I think I can read through those and figure out exactly what you're trying to say. Oh, we still don't have a 5th. Okay, we got Mokti in. Oh, is Mokti gonna tank? Oh shit, never mind. Can get a DPS here then. We have a Bloodlust. Are you Dev or Og? Dev. I guess we can get whatever for our last spot. Order's done. Oh shit, you found it. Oh, thank you. Alright, what do we want? We have Druid, we have Paladin, a Mage, probably. Somebody to compete with me on the priority damage. Halls of Atonement, right? We're too late, Lego. You should have said something, man. I have this, never mind. I can refresh it actually. Doing work stuff. It's good to earn a living. There's a server called Medivh, and this mage is on it, but he's a dwarf player. Dwarf mage, I don't know. This is not the worst combo. But is he coming or? My weapon, green. How many more do I need for a full vault? I think this is the last one, no? No, I need 2 more. No, I need 1 more. I cannot count today. It's one of those days. I love those glaives too, man.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I can never make this transmog work without an idol if it doesn't seem appropriate.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Boom! Fucking Evoker deleted shit, dude. $726. Get the fuck out. My haste lowered? Oh my god, I double stacked my glaives. I never used the Jilky's macros. I hope he's not watching the stream. I forgot to put him on.
I need to get closer.
What? Oh my god, I flew so far. I have to pick a different target than this arcane mage because my target is just dying so quick. I'm spellblading too late. Are dead. Do one of these. Another so split. Another tighter. We're gonna do this. Do another combo. Alright, so we pulled the ones at the boss too. This is an interesting development.
It's still recharging.
Got another glaive. Another round. Dude, I have so many simulation auras. Can get the next kick, I guess.
I need to get closer.
All right, I'm gonna be on this guy. To make sure that I'm not stacking targets with the mage. Doing a little bit of refresher on the initiative. I'm gonna pick one dog. I got aggro. Lol. Lol. 14 million melee. Nice. What's up? Do you think Warlock have a good toolkit? I mean, utility and damage to be good in high keys, or the classes are... there are other classes that are better, yeah. I don't know how strong the curses can be, now that you can have them AoE, but it's a good start, I feel. Big glaives. Big glaives. Competing with a fat evoker, dude. It's not gonna make a lot of things happen. Paladin is good for those who only have one finger. You mean reds? See, I think this is a good example of what I told you like a couple of days ago, guys. Like there are these WoW players that play. Listen, I'm not taking shots at you, bro. I love you. Listen. There are these WoW players who only play the 1 DPS spec or the DPS spec of a hybrid class, and they refer to that spec as the class. So when they ask, bro, Paladin is so easy, they don't refer to Paladin as the class, holy or prod. No, they just red, because the Paladin doesn't really have other specs if you really think about it. Wait, I was not in it. Oh, that's fuck, dude. That placement of Spite is so unfortunate. Do this, do this, do this, do this. So we got our shit now. A little bit late, but we got our shit. It's gonna be rough. Was that? Whoa! You ain't getting me with the old switcheroo. I beat the mage. That was my goal. You can't play red without two hands. You need them to get that wheelchair moment. Ah, but that's no longer true with red, dude. It's funny, but it's no longer true. Bro, I'm just a few seconds too late, man. Almost if you pull more, I pop my cooldowns. I have to go, I have to go, I have to go. There's only go time, and the time is now. I overread my fucking thing. Lol. Big. I'm competing with these guys. It's hard goddamn work.
It's too far away.
Thought I was gonna hit the... Oh, okay. With casters in the back. Did we get a kick on the caster? Oh, we got him from the tank. Considering that we have a mage and a Volker with range kick. I'm kidding. I am not trusting anybody. Do a stun here. Ooh, buddy boy. Need the heal. Oh, I got cooldowns now. Ooh. I saw it underneath the boss. The sneaky little motherfucker. I kind of want to wait for the ads to put my sigils down, I think. Getting maximum souls here. I'm not doing as much ethical DPS as these guys, even though I had cooldowns. Maybe I'm doing some wrong. Oh, and not that it mattered. Oh, you put your sigils so far away? Didn't I put them on the ads? I thought I put them on the ads. This guy all the way in the back. If you pull the next pack with the boss, I have all of the cooldowns, potions. I don't have the hunt actually, but that's fine. I have trinkets, meta. We're good to go. We're good to blast. Should have staggered my... What? What are you doing to me, man? What the fuck? I get trolled! Why are you picking me? I'm like the most mobile person in our whole group. You don't need to get me, bro. I'm good. I'm Mr. Mobility himself. think I need to zoom in a little bit more. I have a problem seeing candles, lamps. Son of a bitch! God damn it. Fuck me. Now that fucked me over. Trying to put this on. I'm gonna go away, go back in. Dodge the circle. Probably could have. I think I canceled my last stick of Ivy. That probably wasn't good. That. I'm lost in DPS now. I have a surprisingly high amount of downtime here. And what up, Noah? We do one of these, we do one of these, we do one of these, do one of these, meta, one of these, one of these, one of these, and then one of these. God damn it! I'm the only one that popped cooldowns here. That's not good. This is more important than a boss. Okay, we're gonna get a glaive soon. So I'm going to go like this, shoot like this, do this. And I kind of lost a lot of initiative on that glides. Do this. Big. Oof. God damn it, I don't have Fury. Ooh, almost fumbled. This was premature darkness, but I wanted people to see it. God damn it. I wasted a glaive. The fuck was that? Oh! God damn it. 14 gambits. Oh, I get this again. Oh my god, dude. Back to back. Look, this was the last item that I looted last night for doing this exact same dungeon, and now I looted it again. If anybody wants this necklace, let me know. I like to check at the end of a run how many times the rat paladin used sacrifice, protection, cleanse, lay on hands. All of the people saying it's brain dead easy. Shockingly never uses spells. That's true, but that's true for all classes, honestly. Anyone has a dawn or floodgate? I have a fucking gambit. Let me check if I have it on another class, unless somebody already has it. I have a priory on the mage. I need to check shaman. Wait, do we have a dawn gate or a floodgate? The mage has a floodgate, but the mage left. Let me check my my alts. Check my shaman and potentially druid. Let's check the druid first. So many repelled satyrs in here. That's how it is, man. Listen, the way what you're feeling right now, multiply that by 10, and that's how I feel when people trash fire mages. At least red paladins have a little bit of it coming. Although I still don't agree, considering how many years red paladin has been a benched spec for pretty much all content. It's been good for almost a full expansion, and people are losing their goddamn minds. You think Blizzard loves Red Paladin? I don't think they care, man. Wait. Do I want Feral? I could use bear trinkets, actually. I think it's pants. Easy pants. Okay. Do I have a key for Stan? Shit, they didn't give me a key. I need to talk with the key lady. I have to play with like one hand. This must be how Repaldins feel. Arakara, yeah. Probably not what Stan needs. Yeah. I'm not oblivious to Fire Mage having it coming, yeah. Like, I'm not, you know, I understand. The problem is, our Fire Mage hasn't been good for quite a while. And I don't see me not meta. Not being good doesn't mean not being meta. It hasn't just been good. Like, it just hasn't been good. No matter how you want to slice it. Not only that, it's been getting a very short end of the stick almost every patch. And people still trash it. I mean, whatever. Bro, it's whatever. It's a video game, man. At the end of the day, Jesus. But it's just boring. Loot spec, enhance. I think I'm the only enhanced player this side of the pond. Myth track, chess piece. Sure. 11 keystone. I think Stan wants 12s, right? So I don't think this helps. Halls, but so many, yeah, it doesn't help. Alright. I don't think I have keys on any other characters that are more recent, so... Familiar with playing one-handed? Okay, why would I be familiar with playing with one-handed? I mean, I understand that there's like 2 or 3 different jokes there, but I want to know which one you're alluding to. Let's make Holy the main Pally spec. Why won't that be a thing? I mean, it's looking pretty good, man. So far, Holy Paladin is looking like the winner for Paladin Midnight. Oh, broken arm. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Can drop the key to 12, my key? Sure. Yeah, I'm not doing a 14. How many crests do I have? I'm maxed on Valor Stones. 85. Okay, after this I can craft my ring. And I can swap into something else.
Looking for someplace new
This should make it into a 13.
I can't wait to hear about your adventures.
Well, let me check this, motherfuckers. He wanted 3k. Like, I want to take it a little bit chill, but... If you want, Stan, I can keep my key at a 13. That will give you a score. Should be doable. We just need a decent 5th player. Because for 3k, you need a few 13s also. You cannot just get all 12s. You don't get 3k that way. Your Raider IO? Should work, I think. Oh my god, your highest gambit is 10. Yeah, you're gonna be fattened up, juiced to all hell. Let's get a 5th. Gambit. I mean, this is what information I get. If you've updated your Raider IO, that's on you. Why do you want a craft ring? Where would I get a crit mastery ring? Yeah, sure, Jelky, I can get you in. Is it wrong to craft the ring? Like, what else am I gonna craft?
Bruh.
Hey, what up, Red? Where's this Jelky guy? I don't even know if he's online. There you go. Big Demon Hunter. Let's see. Let's see what a top level 727 fat fucking DH can do. Nice mog. You haven't answered. Why do I not want to craft my ring, bro? What's wrong with crafting my ring? I want to main Elemental Shaman at midnight, but I'm really concerned about only having Astral Shift as a defensive in high keys. Yeah, I mean, we can only speculate at this point because obviously we don't have high keys to test. But they're pruning... Mages lost 3 defensives, dude. So they're pruning defensives hard for everybody, and they have to, because defensives are part of the reason why we have such insane spiky damage all of the goddamn time. And sure, they can tone down the damage, but if they tone down the damage in the dungeons before and don't turn down the defensives, then healers become obsolete. You'll just play with prop paladins everywhere. Go for Araz or Demencius. You are a moron, Jelky. Why can I not craft my ring? I didn't mean use dinars. I mean craft my ring. There are no crit mastery rings in dungeons, and what is the chance of me getting a... Or do you mean that the Araz ring, am I the moron? I might be the moron. See, guys, this is why you never open your big fat mouth. But the chances of... Ooh, that's a lot of mastery. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna kill Forge Weaver anytime soon, bro. And definitely not Demencius. Would Heroic Araz Trinket be better than my ring? Mages lost 3, but they had like 12. Shaman is the only class that I know. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. They don't have to. They had 5 defensives. It was ridiculous for mages, sure. They have 2 defensives now. They have their barrier and their ice block. Shaman has Astral Shift. And you have... I think they gave you 10 extra stamina. They gave you magic damage reduction on your kick properly. Which is... I mean, it's not the same as a defensive. I get it, but... Oh, fuck simming, bro. Oh, fuck me. Alright, you lost me. I'm crafting my ring. Floor mages don't use the defensives. Yeah, that fabled spec of mages, sub-spec of mages, yeah, sure. I should probably repair. I don't know where my repair situation is.
2, 1.
Wait, how did I not kick that? DPSing with 2 monsters in my group, bro. There's no way. 726 and 727. They are fucking 13 and 14 atom levels above. That's crazy. What a difference. Bro, everything is dying. Please pull a guardian. I guess not.
It's still recharging.
Right. Nice guardian. Yes. Kill these guys. Let me be the only one alive. Last one standing.
See how your wisdom fares against the might of the Titans.
Okay, we got the boss. But I have aggro on the boss. Give me glaives. Dude, these guys, holy shit. No. I'm so focused, bro. I'm so fucking focused, dude. These guys are way too fat, dude. No, I didn't get the blade dance. Are gonna shrink the stats and damage numbers at midnight? Yes. Yeah, I don't think it's sadly too, man. What do you want to be in the trillions? What does that even mean? Not even in the trillions. If we never would have had a number squish, we were doing these numbers in Legion or higher numbers even. Or no, maybe just as much. Oh, tank almost dead.
It's not ready yet.
You have a talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the
Yes! Yes! Die, Jelky! Die, motherfucker! Mythic Raider! Eat dick! No, I still cannot out DPS him! What the fuck?
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
You love meddling with the wrong buckaroo.
I'm out of range.
I'm getting close, but it's still so far away. 14 item levels and 6 years of less experience. Yeah, all of the stuns at once. They're instantly DR'd, dude. They're instantly DR'd. I need to kill one of these deckhands, actually. Ow. Get him. Ooh, to cast on me, not on my watch, baby boy.
best of gold to whoever brings me their time. Take no prisoners.
Yes, target for sigils! Target for souls! Damage! God damn it, Blade Dance is too long of a cooldown. Oh, did I hit the boss? I don't think I did. I'm not gonna catch Blade Dance under my initiative buff. Why am I still getting pulled? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Alright. Sorry, guys. It's been a long day. I beat Jelky! Yeah, bitch! The student has become the master. Yeah, stop and type. Stop and type. Yeah, show me. Was aggro? Yeah. Yeah, that's still skill. Or lack thereof.
It's still
Only the withered and dead belong in museums. Like your cartel. Your cartel has dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory.
I need to get closer.
I focused so hard on the thing, I didn't use any of my abilities. Guy's gonna die before he's gonna finish the cast. Haha! Oh, aggro. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You guys didn't see nothing. You guys didn't see nothing.
It's too far away.
Oh. That was Wounded Quarry, baby.
I need to target something first.
Cancel your tranquility. How do you cancel your Oh, by the little rescue thing. Mr. Shiny Lizard, you have a habit of fucking people over with your little rescue, man. It's well intended. I remember that time when you shoved me into a wall and said, "Fuck you, Demon Hunter. Eat that wall."
It's too far away.
I will unmake you. Guards, remove these pests.
Oh, I fucked it up. I gotta pull it out a little bit, man. I'm popping a blur to be safe.
Guards, remove these pests.
Do I use the hunts? I think I do. It will match the cooldown with the wrist. No, it's 130. Oh, fuck. I thought it was 1 minute cooldown. What shit?
This power is vast. Bow before cartels.
Alright. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be, boys?
You are nothing. How dare you hinder me? The power of the first ones. Mine to control.
I think I'm gonna use my cooldowns after this phase.
The power of the first ones. Mine to control.
It's gonna transition soon, right?
The tools of creation at my command.
Big blade dance just before the transition. Sweet.
Bow before cartels sow. Oppose me and be extinguished.
Oh, he died. Uh-oh. He fucked up.
How dare you hinder me? The tools of creation
Uh-oh.
at my command.
Ooh, I think I was right on the lip of the circle. That's how we call it in Romanian. The lip of it.
The realms. I can feel them all. The power of the first ones. Mine to control.
I still don't know exactly how to use my my immolation aura charges. Like, do I just spam them all the time or just make sure they never get to, like, oh, we lost our healer. Right in the mechanic.
The power of the first
Ooh.
mine to control.
That was the nasty overlap.
Bow before cartels sow. You are
I don't have a defensive anymore. I'm full HP though. I should be fine.
How dare you hinder me? The power of the first ones. Mine to control.
Oof! I thought I was outside of it.
The realms. I can feel
16 points. Got him. Have you played Megabonk? I have not, no.
They are not meant for us. I am grateful our paths crossed.
872 gazillion creatures doesn't feel as good as a 10k. I mean, 10k if like that's the only 5 number you've ever seen on your screen. 100%.
Until our fortunes meet again.
I understand your frustration, Leora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Oh, I don't know, Stan. My brain is DPS cooked. I cannot understand. I don't even understand what you're actually telling me there. Am I supposed to do a mechanic? Like, but I play DPS. I don't. So what we need right now is Earth, Earthen Craftsmanship. This is what I need. I need this. I need to track this. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I kind of want to make a sandwich before we go into the next one. I want to put a crafting order also. Yo, Mokti, you can make rings, right? All the mechanic can do is stand on fire. I don't do that. What do you mean? I'm amazing, bro. I dodged everything, dude. Top level. All right, on your fucking synergy guy, right? Do I have your name so that I can put the order up? Because you use like funky ass fucking funky shit. All right. On track. Let's see. Yeah, I need ultra max item level. I'm even buying rank 3 mats so that it's easier for you. Algari, Missive of... I have no idea which one is the Crit Mastery one. Crit Mastery, this one, Peerless. Okay, and I have a Crit Mastery ring. Yo, Jelky! No, you're gonna tell me to sim, so it's boring. I'm not gonna ask you. Craft. This is the one. I need a spark. I should have a spark. So I need... Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one. And I need 2 crests. Just making sure that I don't have any of these. Yeah. Put this in. Yeah, I don't have any of these. So I need this and this. So craft. Put that in. Ching. 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 I didn't know you could do that shit. Fuck that. Personal order. Better do it max. Oh, I don't know why I'm giving you gold. You have more gold than me. Hey, Joey, thank you for the 10 months, brother. Appreciate it so much, dude. How do I find our convo, bro? I need your name. Alright. Is this the one? Okay. That player does not exist. Oh my god, it's the wrong name again. I copied it from what you typed. If I type... Sin... No, it doesn't work. Wrong server. Oh, we're on the wrong server? Wait, what server are you on? Oh, I think my DH is on Draenor. Oh my god. Why do we still have this antiquated mechanic? What's the purpose? Alright, I'm gonna have to put a guild order. Wait a minute. Yo, Kai, can someone craft rings? I don't know what you heard, man, but that was not a moan. If that was a moan, then you're doing relationships wrong, bro. It's rough, buddy. Can't you craft rings? No. Use the Discord. Shit. Use Discord. What the fuck does that mean? Crafting. Can someone craft a ring? I'll put the order up. Craft. Once again, holy shit, I don't know why this doesn't save. I'm gonna deal with guild order. As much as I can afford to pay. Sim it? No, thank you. Guild order 727. Perfect. Okay, I will make Stan the leader, and I will swap to... What do we need? Alright guys, do you get to vote? So I have Shaman, Druid, Warrior. That I mean Hunter's too low to do keys. I don't... Why are you yelling, man? Why are you yelling at me, man? Holy shit. If chat doesn't care, I will choose. Stop being weird, man. Stop calling me honey. I'm not your honey. Stan needs 3k. Yeah, that's all good. So I can play Shaman. Not Mage anymore. Druid. I can just put him here on the screen, right? I can put him on the screen and you guys can let me know if you want to see something specific. I wanted to put Survival Hunter there because it's now a spec, but I don't think... It's too low to do 12s anyway. I sent it to log to Gil. Thank you. All right, getting a quick sandwich, then we go. have returned. Ah. Okay. I think I'm gonna go Shaman. Since with Warrior, I don't really have DPS Warrior set up, which is basically Fury. Or I might, but I think you guys haven't seen an enhancement Shaman in like 6 months. Well, thank you very much, Iggy. Hope my measly gold will buy you something nice, like 3, 4 whole raid repairs. You wanna step down? All good, buddy. Oh, Betty was? Okay, then Betty can get my repairs. You don't get anything. You didn't contribute. Or did you? Do I need to pay you too? I need to pay everybody. I don't have that kind of gold, though. Wait, what the fuck? This chest transmog. Actually, it doesn't look half bad.
What do you seek?
Oh, my shaman is... Ooh, hello. 710. Was that my heroic one? Yes. I need Crystalline Radiance, of course I do. Pay me with players, plug it. Oh, okay. Well, listen, man. I always forget. Guys, normally whenever you ask me what if you can join the guild that I'm in, I usually hesitate because, you know, every guild has their own mode of operating, and I don't want to push this to the guilds or do anything like that. But Kai here is my current guild leader, master, whatever. He's all right. If you want to join a guild that does weekly heroics and the first couple of mythic bosses, this is where the current level of the guild is. Or just be social, or just hang around and occasionally do keys with people, do raids with people, alt raids. I don't know what else Kai also likes to do. Probably play Blood of Prop Alden, but I wouldn't subject you guys to stuff like that. You're more than welcome to join his guild. If you're interested in joining his guild, he's right here in the chat. You can just ask him anything. Okay, Stan, I don't know if you want to do a specific key, bro. I only have an 11 key. We have an 11 as well. Mokti has an 11 as well. Shiny has a 14 that I don't know if he wants to... 14 is a little bit too high. You want to try one of our 11s? I can make a group if somebody in chat wants to join as the last DPS. I need to be lead, though. Or Iggy, yes, Iggy too. Down and flood. Yeah, I understand, but we don't have those keys. I looked on my alts, I don't have those keys either. $12, $13. Well, I think that's only shiny. We don't have a 12 key. I can keep checking my alts if you really want a 12 key, but... No, Varja might have a key. Look at that. I mean, if you guys are up for it, we can get this man 3K. Well... You're shinny? Okay, I read it as shiny lizard, bro. I'm holding the spot for you, Arja. Bare-chested. Shammy boy. You have a 9. Let me check my monk. Let me see what my monk has. I should have probably... I don't think my warrior has a big key. I'll check my warrior too. Well, Stan wants 3k, but he's missing a few 13s. He's also missing a down and a floodgate. Oh, you're gonna be fine, Stan, if you want to go either one of those. Haze Worst, you're probably better off as balance with Haze Worst, I would guess. But I can check my warrior. I probably don't have a good key though. 9, lol. I don't want to see monk, but sure. I can help out. I don't mind helping out. If it's 13 RJ, that's probably good for him because he doesn't have... I think he only has 1 13 done. No. Myth. Crit haste. Myth. Just double checking to see. I have a 12-2 here. Okay, still Echo Dome. Fuck it. Oh, eat a dick, bro. Let's see if I bypass the error. I bypassed the error. Alright, we're good. I should be fully enchanted. Juiced up and ready to go. So we're doing Arja's Echo Dome. Arja's not online, or is she? She is. I suggested her. It was an Echo Dome, right? Yeah. Where's the Echo Dome, Echo Dome, Echo Dome. Oh, we got the party running, Kai. Well, appreciate you though.
That Psy cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone competent to sort it out for them.
Sounds good. Wait, why is Arja not joining? No, Stan is not inviting Arja. Favorite melee so far? I think it's either Havoc or Enhancement. I don't know. That's why I'm kind of like hopping in between them to sim them out, feeling them right. Although this is not midnight. I'm not necessarily looking for like a midnight specific playstyle. Is it easy to track Maelstrom with a new UI? Yeah. It's not the best, but it shows you the Maelstrom. You know how much it is. You can tell when you have full and not full Maelstrom, and they're gonna improve it. But right now it's not the best, right? But you can track it. People are very, very sensitive about that. If it's not exactly in the color that they want, in the icon that they want, as big as they want, they tend to be hesitant about it. But I mean, come on. With what they're doing for the first version, proper first version of cooldown manager, I think it's doing fine. There you go. See, I can say it's good. Mojo can say it's bad. So it's up to you. You can watch our enhancement video. I think I track it in the enhancement video. Artist is very similar. You're always stuck between the same specs as me, like Windwalker Enhance, maybe Havoc, like Devastation a bit. Yeah, I mean, you know, the playstyles they have a bunch of overlap for sure. I think Enhance is much boring than actual retail one, and Midnight, no, I think Enhance, for some way, it managed to retain almost all of its coolness, if not even bigger coolness. The downside is that you don't have the wolves, and that kind of sucks a little bit. But outside of that, they somehow managed to make it still feel very cool. I like it when I pop my cooldowns. The spell effects are nice. The damage movements are cool. It's not as brainy, and you don't build up to as big of a moment, but you don't have the swing. Because, you know, enhancement, you have the swing. If you don't have all of the proper procs, all of the little guys spawned, the damage is not as high, right? I've been enhanced since Wrath of the Lich King, and I've pretty much had the same type of tracker since then. Yeah, that's fine, Squatty. Listen, you'll have to test it out. You'll have to test it out for yourself, see how you feel about it. It's more that it isn't a bar combo style, that thing for a core resource. Yeah, like, I'm not disagreeing with you. It's an icon. I mean, I don't know if you can track it as a bar. I'll need to double check. Because most things you can track as both bars and icons. What is this? I just am not that pretentious. Bro, why can I not change targets? Wait a second. Slash reload. There's an error on my UI somewhere.
Soulscribe has betrayed us.
Alright, thank God I'm not the leader. Whenever you guys are ready, I'm good to go.
They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
I think stat is the lead. I'm still the baby of the party. Wait, I need haste mastery. What am I getting from devastation? Crit, disgusting. Haste, I can fuck with that. 30% haste, let's go. And pass it to Mokti. Mokti, you're the lead, man. Ready, check, go. Ah, nice mounts. The horseman mounts. Bone Seed of Triumph.
5, 4.
You're just not a
3,
DK though.
2,
All right. Somebody said, "Fuck it, let's go."
Soul Scribe has betrayed us.
4.
All right.
3,
Let's see if I can make this work.
Defenses and a
In a
wasteland are
13.
destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
All right. I don't know why I'm doing this. Jesus Christ. The evoker damage.
The Devourers seem to be coming from the Annex. Stop them at the sword, so we can return our attention to Soul Scribe.
So defensive up. Ooh, we lost the chicken. The best thing about enhancement is that every button has some oomph feedback. I wish they would focus on making things more visual or have a nice sound for other classes as well. Yep, I super agree, bro. Like I said, all you have to do is put like a I don't, this is gonna sound super silly, like a like effect or something to aim shot and make the target like shake a little bit from the impact, and I am fucking playing your shitty new aim shot mechanics. Because they slow down aim shot. Oh my god, more ascendants. If you stay on me, you can bet them all in melee. No, I lost my things. I did some damage.
Be careful. It's trying to draw you in.
Man, Ascendant's at the right goddamn time, dude. Don't roast the chicken, always the meat. That's true. Clipping that sound? Shit. I'm out there now. Good afternoon, Jack. Moves need to have weight to their visual. Yeah, this is why I think WoW does a very good job and why Fellowship actually falls a little bit behind WoW. Is that WoW is, first of all, more polished, which is not fair for Fellowship, but that's not the point. Oh my god, the assassin! That's why I think WoW does such a good job and why a lot of people just like to play WoW is because it's so polished, and that comes down to mechanics, sound effects, all of the things, right? That ends up mattering once you start to add them up a little bit. Oh my god. Is no place for little shaman. Oh, my boy went. Let's go! I don't know if you're supposed to use Crash Landing during Ascendance in AoE, but I'm using it. Fuck! Instantly! How am I the one getting instantly chugged? I'm like the shittiest DPS in the party. Chicken and the new orc together do as much damage as the funny dragon. Nude orc? Moves need to have weight. Yeah. Praise Polish people? Why are we praising Polish people? That instantly made me think of Witcher, though. I don't know what Witcher has to do with anything. I mean, I'm doing my best to I don't want to consume this though. 20 seconds for my Tempest. Maybe I can squeeze it into the next next pack. 15 seconds. Ticking down, ticking down. Oh my god, I got another one. What am I doing? Holy shit. I'm panicking with so much Maelstrom. I feel like I'm wasting procs. Yeah, bitches didn't expect that. It stuns. A storm. Uh-oh. He was too much. I'm just waiting for ooh. For a second for my healer to get me back up. Okay, I fucking lost a lot of damage there. Man, this guy's been trying to cast something for like 10 minutes. We're not letting him cast a single fucking thing. Man, my Ascendance is lasting so long. Am I getting Dre procs during it? Yep, that was too far. I need a little bit of Jesus here. Bro, on the boss, not on me, dude! Come on, give me another proc. Give me a proc inside of the thing now. go, let's go. Alright, I have a shift now. You Maelstrom weapon, bro. Oh, this is a big pull, bro. Big ascendance, dude. Big ascendance. Such a big ascendance. Everything is stacked. Everything is storming. Everything is lightning rotted, baby. Oh, I picked the Falcon, dude. There's hope for this spec. Off meta, motherfucker. Let's go. Woo. I'm doing my rotation wrong also, so. Ooh, ascendance. I'll take a little bit of ascendance. No, I lost to the Evoker, no. Appraisal made sense when you said WoW is more polished, but The Witcher is great. Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm so behind. My brain stopped working. It was just looking at the pre-lights. I'm like a moth. My pepperoni nips? Sure. Everything in the kitchen sink. If you could pick one class at the end of your life, what would that be? Probably Druid. I think it's the first that comes to mind. Maybe that should be my mate, bro. But that's what I'm trying to decide right now. But that's because that Druid is a safe pick, not because, oh my god, the spec is so great. Wait, I don't have Purge, do I? I don't want to pop, I don't want to pop sentence for these motherfuckers. Wait, where did it spawn the thing? I'm just hitting everything anyway, but... Oh, big ascendance. Man, I am squishy like a motherfucker, dude. We stay there. Finally found it. I'm getting ascendance always at the end of a pool somehow. Am I just unfortunate with my timing? Alright. Can still time it for sure.
You built this place on the high temple of Koresh and questioned my wrath. It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success. The wrath brought nothing but destruction. You have no right.
I have no defensives. I have a health potion.
But destroying the dome will only hurt Koresh.
Oh, got another one. I don't know why this doesn't spread properly. I have all cooldowns now, defensives now. To target primordial wave. Oh, I should have probably chain lightning there. You can play around the awakening storms at least by tracking it, but not Dre. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm good. This is the most I'm gonna track at the moment. Oh, I never had a flask on. That made the difference, bro. Got 2 buffs? I'm a king. That was an unfortunate string of bad RNG.
What? Your destiny, daughter! Fate written in suffering!
Ah, that was not what I wanted to do. Thunder, bro. The thunder sound effects, I'll never get tired of that. $39 points. GG. I'm still waiting on them to make Maelstrom weapons show up in the UI as a combo stem instead of us having to use that weak card. That sound effect for Shoner so relaxing. Oh, is it? I mean, it's the thunders, right? And the rains, and yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, obviously, I'm a little bit less pretentious, and I don't care as much so long as I don't need to have an add-on and the information is there. I think everybody can get used to it, but I do admit that it's a little bit shit. It looks poorly, and they should give us an option. But I'm pretty sure. Let me actually launch alpha just really quick. I could have sworn you could see it though. Where's my shaman? What's channel level on the shaman? 710, I think. Right? Yeah, 710, 711 soon. I like to do my UI keybinds a little bit, but since the classes are going to be so much different, I feel really unmotivated. Yeah, you shouldn't. I mean, keybinds, sure, but there's no point now, because unless you have alpha or beta testing, there's no real point. Like, how it's just weird. You should probably play with your stuff a little bit. Options. Give me a second. Enable cooldown manager. So Maelstrom weapon. If you put it as a bar, how do I need a mount, bro? The thing is, they're probably gonna add options to edit fonts and stuff like that, but you can have it as a bar. It just needs a better bro, son of a bitch! God damn it. Agi. Bro, get me out of this mount. Holy shit. Okay, so you see the bar, but like the number of it is very tiny. What they could do is instead make this bar the combo pointer. Yeah, I know this is terrible. The number is so small. Like, can I make it bigger? I could probably make it bigger, but I don't think that helps. Yeah, no, the bar is terrible. You might as well use the icon at this point. But I'm not even gonna worry, because based off of what customizable options they've done so far, they can easy do... Wait, how am I gonna... Am I being stupid right now? Edit modes. Why can I not see the bars? Personalized display. Oh, cooldown manager. Icon size. Icon padding. Bar width. Okay, we don't need the bar to be super wide. Always visible. They can surely put a font here or a thickness to the text. What they would that's probably gonna happen 100%. What they should 100% do, that I'm not sure that they plan on, is to add bars to be like combo points, like you're saying, right? So we can put in them. But you can also they should be able to put it underneath the personal resource display the way I have it on my Wikara. Like this is fairly doable. The information is there, right? And it's not here. So this is a good first step. But considering that this style of representation of your resource is what, 15 years old, they probably should have started with a better version. I can probably guess that they want to launch a cooldown manager out the window with just like the bare bones, just for it to be there. So can people voice their opinions and say, okay, I would like it to be a combo point style bar rather than I don't know what that is, a duration bar. Who cares about your Maelstrom weapon duration? So that they can probably apply all of these changes to whatever they want to eventually have in the game. No worries, Shinny. Thanks for coming, man. I think we'll not bother that much with skin features, as they said add-ons will still do that. That's a good point. But like, bro, didn't people already make an add-on to skin the cooldown manager? And yeah, skinning stuff is probably gonna be good. And if the add-ons can read the information from the cooldown manager and transform the stack number into little bars instead of the number, so that you have like combo points for Maelstrom weapon, then that should be good. If that's not intrusive and against whatever the new TOS is going to be, right? But if I have to play with an icon and the number for 6 months to a patch, oh, a patch is probably less than 6 months, for about a patch before they actually realize it's shit, I'm fine. Because I doubt it's gonna stay there forever. I doubt they're gonna leave us with no actual reasonable way to track our research. That's not gonna happen. It's probably gonna be slow, it's probably gonna take a long time, it's probably gonna come with a little bit of stubbornness, which is what we are used to, and that sucks. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna be fine in the end. It's just that the process to getting there kind of sucks. So I guess in the end it's nice to voice our opinions and stuff to have it out there. All right. Before I go, if you're on YouTube, I would appreciate if you hop on Twitch. I kind of want to raid somebody. We've been raided for quite a bit, and I haven't actually returned the favor, and it kind of bothers me a little bit. So I want to see if we can pass on this love to somebody else as well. I want to see if we can find somebody with fewer viewers. Hopefully we can make their day. Oh, I think I found the first channel I click on. All right. I don't know who this person is. I am Lucy. Can I put this on screen? All right. So that's it for today's stream. I should probably mute this. This is very low for me. That's it for me today. We're gonna be back tomorrow. We're gonna be doing some raids and remix, because I haven't played remix in half a week, and I want to see the new phase. And it doesn't seem like people want to raid Manaforge anyway, so we can do that. If you're on EU, we can do all sorts of raids on remix, play together dungeon, all of that stuff, if that's something that you like. And up tomorrow. And today, make sure you stay tuned, because we will have the ranged most fun DPS for alpha. And with that out of the way, let's raid Lucy with 27. Oh my god, is she a PvPer? Oh, guys, it's like a unicorn. I thought PvP was dead. But say hi to Lucy, and catch you guys tomorrow. I'm putting up the raid in chat. You can join and spread the love. Leave her a follow. I don't know if you guys want to see PvP though, so but I'm sure we're gonna make her day by being the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 7th, and 100th person in her chat. Alright, love you all. Have a wonderful Friday. Now let's raid her. Spam her chat. She needs to know what's up. She needs to know that the gang is here. The boys and the gals. There you go. That's the reaction. I guess you guys cannot hear her. She's adorable. All right. Love y'all. I'm out. Peace. See ya.